I was gonna watch some more YouTube videos before I started, but I hurt my back vacuuming. I'm at least 86 years old, so let's get the show on the road, I guess. I slept in a lot today. Usually I wake up at like anywhere from 4:30 to 5:30. Woke up at 6:45. I did not sleep well. I was like, I woke up at 10. I go to bed at like 7:30. I woke up at 10, and it was very hot in my room. It was like molten. I don't know if it was like hot or I was just like my body temperature was super high, but like it was miserable. I think I need to like preemptively when I see that it's 71 in my like on my thermostat in here, I need to like just turn up the air conditioner as a preemptive measure because I need it to be quite cold or I can't sleep. If it's even slightly warm, I cannot sleep. I don't know how in like 2012, 2011 I like survived in 2010. Like all those years. I think the first time I got an air conditioner was 2012. I do remember having like a fan on me when it was like 90 degrees. Miserable. Okay, now we need to like all these weapons that I've strewn about, I need to find again and test. Also, I kind of want a Rod of Discord, I guess. Let's get a Rod of Discord. I want a Rod of Discord. Yes, I do. Oh yeah, there's Mucus Poos. Get that shit out of here. No Mucus Poos. Probably gotta get rid of all the Mucus Poos if I'm gonna make any videos in the future. Oh, that's not Mucus Poos. It's just like it looks like that all the time. Strange. Definitely gonna want my buffs. It bugs me a lot that the map has like all this shit on it. So actually, I'm gonna remove that. I can't be like, I can't be going around with this garbage on my map, dude. Like, dude, like, bro. A few people are gonna see this. You can't be going around with the Mucus Poos on the map. You really invite guests into your house and you don't vacuum? The second I leave, there's stickers shooting. Alright, get rid of this shit. Get rid of it. Get rid of all of it. A little too zoomed out, maybe? You need the optimal zoom to take care of this. What the fuck is that? Give me that vertebrae. It could be useful someday. That was a threatening rhyme. How I avoided OP enemy. I'm just too good at video games. Get this shit out of here. It is gross. Firing squad. What is up? Wooden boomerang. A wild Plantera appears. I will take the chlorophyte, sure. Why not? How are you doing today? And the sooner I get rid of it, the more potential there is for future chlorophyte to grow. Well, treasures of the jungle. Alright, anyway, we're clearing mucus poos. Ooh, that's a lot of chlorophyte. Because only a certain amount of chlorophyte can be within a certain area. So the more you mine, the more it can grow. Probably a similar story for these. So sure. I will take the treasure. I need a lot of chlorophyte. That's true. I missed one. A little faster when you use that. Just a little bit, just a tad. Alright, get rid of all this garbage. Thank you for the 100 chlorophyte. I appreciate it. All of these gamers. There's so many. Hi. Not intending to raid the jungle, I'm just kind of like, I'm here and I see treasure everywhere. Who would I be if I didn't collect all of this lovely loot? Lovely loot sounds like, I don't even know, a few things. Sounds like a good name for a she-pirate. No, it doesn't. Isn't a lute a, hey, 514. Isn't a lute a, like, instrument? I think it's an instrument. Wasn't here for the honey, but I'll take it. Hey, fellas, that is a lot of chlorophyte. You know how much chlorophyte I need? I don't think you do. Thousands. Tens of thousands, honestly. Gotta clean up the mucus poops. But I also want chlorophyte. If I see it, I will use it. Wait, I have torches? Really? If I had one? Weird. See another mucus poops? Yep, get that out of here. What is this? What is that? Oh, it's walls. Sell it. Get all the treasure. I was gonna say, how is there a chest here? Get all this crap out of here. Trim slime. kind of funny. The chlorophyte can only grow in the jungle, and yet the chlorophyte is blocking the jungle from being able to spread. More celots. Okay, now we got some poos out here in the void. Closer. Clear out that poos. Get it out of here. You know, I should come out here with a sign and put a sign down. Oh. Thanks for the platinum. And then we got some celots in here, right? Yep. Gotta save back up. Although I'm gonna use some of that to reforge some things. Hi. 2 celots. 3 of these, which I definitely have a full chest of and don't need more of. Ooh, Spider Paradise looks cool on the map. Caverns. And my axe. Ooh, does the shrapnel do damage as well as the explosion and the projectile? That's interesting. Okay. First try. Idiot. All things that I still want. Quick stack all of the goods. Maybe something. Nope. What loot. Okay, now I need to quick stack those up there. Everything else is quick stacked over here. And by quick stacked, I mean I have to go place it manually. Ooh, goldfish trophy ties the bunnyfish trophy. What? Honey blocks, cool. Okay, what was I? Oh yeah, I was getting the, I was getting another rod of Discord. Because it's on the spreadsheet, and yet it doesn't have a PNG. Disgraceful. Disgusting. Crystal Ball's so good. What the hell? Gives you magic power, gives you mana, gives you probably mana regen as well. And all the goods. Alright, now to, like, actually do the thing that I've been wanting to do, because all the mucus poos was distracting me. Oh yeah, let's put a sign there. I forgot. I wanted to do that. It's like, in one of these. After playing zoomed in all day yesterday, I'm kind of like, bruh, this is so large. This one. Isn't there one that leads over there? Oh yeah, you have to be like top left on this one. Top left Areno. What a peaceful little pond. I'm glad I built that. That's gonna be a problem. Dude. sometime in early 2020, I found my first save, and then quickly, yeah. Staff of regrowth here. This was the first Crimson, I don't know what to call it, like Inner Sanctum or like Nest, I don't know. VR with the waste points. That was the first, this was the first Crimson, like what is it called? I don't know. Inner Sanctum? It took too long to decide. Could just bring blocks. First Crimson Inner Sanctum that I raided, and it was right next to the jungle. Save. Because this is probably breaking soon, yeah. Jungle. I farmed some man-eaters. Some early man-eaters. I tried to hit save. Why do these disappear so quick? I farmed some early man-eaters. Save. I don't know if there's anything else to say. Like, that's about all I did here. It was just like the first Crimson thing that I raided, and then it was next to a jungle, so I got some early vines in my playthrough next to the, it was like there was like a house, a jungle house, like right here. It's original wall. Very historic. I guess it might have been faster to stay over there and just like Celestial Starboard my way over. Might be faster than, whoa, hi. Full moon, I guess. Alright, I'm getting another Rod of Discord if I have to sit here all day. Holy shit, you ravaged your world? Yes, sir. The right side is pretty much gone. There's some mucus poos that I gotta remove because some corruptions appear on your map if you load an earlier save, and I did load a earlier save. What is with all of these losers advertising shit? But yeah, on stream I went to the earliest backup that I could possibly find of this world. It was back when, like, this hotel here was the top of the house. I had just started on the boss arena. Originally it was like half the size, and then I realized, no, this needs to be way bigger. So I don't need a Rod of Discord to make the video. I'm just OCD, and I have the sprite, or I have the entry in the tier list. And if I want to make a tier, like a tiermaker.com thing, I need a picture of the Rod of Discord. And I'm also OCD and refuse to get a sprite from anywhere other than the actual game. So yeah, I need a Rod of Discord. There's no, Oh yeah, this guy is always a pain in the ass. There's no platform to place my water candle on, so I just have to hold it. Bones McGee is, like, the stupid skeleton merchant will always spawn and get in the way. So I have to, like, walk over here till he despawns. Holomimic. Cool. It's a neat item. It's also just nice to have a second Rod of Discord. Do I have battle potions? This is actually a decent opportunity to get battle potions. Or like to use battle potions. You can make the fly meal to kill the skeleton merchant? The fuck is that? I've never heard of that. What's a fly meal? Yeah, I'm gonna go get battle potions. I never use them, so I may as well, like, use them here. A sword that hurts NPCs? I do not have any lesser restoration potions. Potions of return are so helpful. I'm surprised I don't use them more often. Soul in the banner there. Store the boss summon. I've never heard of the fly meal. How do you make it? Or is it a drop from something? I always hold it because I collect hats from traveling merchants. That's fucked up. I think it's like platinum sword with 5 stink bugs. Ooh. That's cool. Hollowed mimics sitting on top of crimson blocks, and you go 5 inches, and there's wait, there's another crimson mimic? Where? Why were there like 3 of them all chilling right next to each other? That's strange. Five stink bugs. Also helpful to get rid of the skeleton merchant who fucks up the spawn rates. Yeah, I'll look into that. Weird. Okay. I'm learning all kinds of cool stuff. Lost girl. Where? Oh, over here. I'm noticing an increase in spawns already. Hills to the yeah, my dude. Fly meal. Why does it hurt NPCs? The Zenith can't hurt NPCs. What makes this sword so special? Is it like laced with stink bug juice and the NPCs don't like that? I need to know the lore. Conchial beetle. Already have a banner for that apparently. Guess I'll update the title to be more accurate. Trying to get a Rod of Discord currently. Save. My OCD refuses to abate, so we must sit here until I have Rod of Discord. Mandible, whatever the fuck. Good, he despawned instantly. Oh, there he is again. He's just like scared shitless in the corner. So many enemies are spawning. Good, I hope he despawns. Is there anything nearby that I can make a platform with? Why is there a gold chest over here? The hell? What happened here? Suppose I didn't have room for it? Very strange. need to use my piggy bank more often. Because too often I have, like, a full inventory, and I just assume that's it. But I have this entire piggy bank that I emptied on purpose. And, like, there's a dickhead sitting there, so I have to, like, walk over here. Gelatin crystal nearby, huh? Why is this here? It's too close. It's like stuff's gonna spawn up here. I don't know why I didn't remove this. I mean, this is kind of just thrown together, maybe. So like, yeah, makes sense why it's here. This one, I'm just mining for fun. Because I feel it. Like, now we're good. It's all full. I'll leave that empty for now. Actually, what you should do is stick the items that don't stack in there. I don't think I have an Icarus sticker banner here. Not that there should ever be one, but like, I suppose it's possible that one comes over. From like here or something, somehow, whatever. Doesn't hurt to have. More seconds. Oh, blast. Or not blast, battle potion. Saw Mimic. Helped me a lot with my foundation if I see a bunch of mimics. I like in modded Terraria that the portals follow you around. Oh, there's this guy. Man, he's annoying. Fly meal. Fascinating. Dudes are falling down the pit with gold coins. Lost Girl. Over here. Good guess. I remember in 1.2 there was like a rumor going around that if you hold a water candle while a water candle is active, it stacks. I was like, it's like one of those playground myths. This loser is here again. That is still too close over there. It's fine if I stand in the middle. you stand to the left, stuff spawns. It'd be cool if there was an item you can craft with like banners of an enemy that make it so that specific enemy doesn't spawn anymore. Obviously, there's no way to like have a classic expert or master mode or like any of the weird seeds like for the worthy or whatever. Obviously, there'd be no way to have like a true peaceful mode like in journey mode, but like you'd be able to disable like one enemy, like one, maybe two, but I'd be happy with just one. Man, I hate this guy. Never mind, I love him. He's selling me umbrellas. I can't believe how lucky I was with my first Rod of Discord, where like I got it in like 20 kills or something. Only 55 enchanted swords. Do I have a platinum sword? Surely I do. That would be very crazy if I didn't. 324, so I've killed 300 and I haven't gotten it. What is it, a 1 in 500 chance? So like, yeah, I'll probably be here for a while. Might as well. I have 800 of them. I should just be chugging pies. Stuffing my face. I ever run out, I have an excuse to use the the pumpkin farm up here that I'd never touch. Oh yeah, I should be using this too. Ooh, my stomach hurts. I am in an AFK farm. If I have to use the bathroom, that doesn't really do anything, honestly. Why not? We'll give it a try. Why am I here? Died? How? Hollowed Mimic. I was thinking about that my minions are probably too shit to defend me. Okay, I guess I could try to make that weird sword. Fly meal, yeah. Make others smell like cilantro. Honey? Really? So you can make it, but it's like a thing that stops people from moving in. And then this one is the same. Except it's invisible. Interesting. Fly meal. The question is, do I have a platinum or gold sword? You'd think that I would. It's silver. Not too terribly hard to make if I don't. Well, I guess I don't. Honey? What a weird crafting station. Fly meal. Go get my money that's laying around, I guess. Wish my minions weren't so shit. But they do enough. They do enough, it's just that I'm not a summoner, so of course they're going to be weaker than if I was. Yeah, like apparently there's gold coins there. I never see stink bugs. So obviously, like, my house is kind of impossible for them to spawn anywhere. I do not have a lot of water candles either. Kinda wish I had more of those. Okay, what is going on here? Hollowed Mimic Banner. Okay. Dude, what? Eventually, whenever I get around to, like, organizing all of this stuff, oh my god. I'm gonna probably make hundreds of platinum from just, like, the random garbage. There's, like, 2 safes right next to each other. Yeah, I will make so much money whenever that happens. Okay, this is empty. Piggy bank is empty. Let's get this legendary, I guess. Fly meal. Did not mean to hit you, sorry. Godly. Broken. A lot of Terraria also makes this way faster. There we go. Legendary. Definitely want that on hand from now on. Thank you, 514. If you are still here, thank you. Oh god, my stomach is so fucked. Can't eat pizza anymore, I think. Where's my battle potions? Oh, they're there. It's just like I favorited them. They're harder to see. I should never take damage. I have 2 endgame weapons. Like, he's already here. Get out of here. What is your fucking problem? Undead miner. Really? I never see those guys anymore. Lost girl. Why is it always to the left? Feels like it's always to the left. Lost girl. Oh, left again? Dude, every time. Pranking townsfolk. You mean like slaying them? Cutting them in half? Lol, pranked kills you in first-degree manslaughter? Haha, pranked. It's just a prank, bro. You're like stabbing them. How can you guys not kill that guy? Black slime banner. That's something I don't have yet. Sure. Mother slime banner. I have one of those. Platinum coin. So many illuminate bats. Fuck you. Apple pie. Nothing's spawning. I'm getting very unlucky, I guess. Because it is like a chance every frame of something spawning. Is how that works. So I'm just getting unlucky if things aren't spawning. All this weird shit. Hate that guy. I used to be able to get 500,000 DPS with the Zenith because I'd be able to hit all 100 dummies because I just used my second monitor. Now they nerfed it. Why won't this guy leave me alone? Ooh! Alright, we win. I win, you lose, who cares? Goodbye. Hey do, 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 hey do. All right. Which number is that? Rod of Discord. Discord. 1326. Really? I didn't write a rarity for that? That's strange. Rod of Discord. Lime. Fascinating. Hey de do, hey oh, hey de do, hey oh, hey de do, hey oh, hey de do, hey oh. 1326. Save. 1326. Rod of Discord. Okay. That was like weirdly annoying to do. What's 1313 look like? I think it can afford to be a little taller, maybe? Or not? 1414. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Now on to the part where I spend the whole day looking at spreadsheets. So, all armor goes where? What have I decided that armor goes? Armor. S+. Okay. So every armor that we have covered, well, at least got a PNG of, S+. 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 Molten Helmet, that is armor. Molten Breastplate, that is also armor. Molten Greaves, that's armor. Sunglasses, I don't think sunglasses give defense. No, it's just vanity. Just vanity. I guess let's store all this stuff. You for now. Thank you for your service. How's the mechanic? Everything's working correctly. Oh, me, yeah, I'm fine. She sells timers. Cool. Because if I didn't get the Rod of Discord soon, I was about to start automating it with like conveyor belts and timers and shit. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier. Okay, so any more armor here? Wizard Hat is technically armor. It gives defense. Vanity, 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 vanity. All of that is vanity. Ninja does give armor. I think. Let's go look. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it gives armor and it's like a ranged set or something. Or maybe like throwing items. Where even is it? What's up here? Random armors. Oh, it isn't. It's just crit strike and that's it? Movement speed. Okay. Well, it does give armor, so that is... Yeah, that is technically a armor set. Red hat is vanity, goldfish is vanity, robot hat is vanity, gold crown. Pretty sure that's vanity, but I can double check. Yeah, apparently there's like a 60% chance of a thunderstorm right now. Is there? Do I not have a crown in here? Also, there's no wall of flesh mask. That's funny. How do I not have a crown? That's like such a thing that's obvious that everyone has in their vanity stuff. Yeah, here it is. It's just like way over here. Yeah, that's a vanity. It does not give armor. Dude. Diving helmet technically is armor. But accessories, aren't accessories ranked higher? Or are they also S+? Yeah, both armor and accessories are S+. So either way, it's going in S+. Vanity, vanity. Potions. Herbs. Tombstone. My mask is vanity. Doctor's set is vanity. Banners, mug. Some furniture, ores. Cobalt hat is armor. So is the mithril set. All of that is armor. Diving gear does not give armor. Because the helmet is, technically, it is a helmet. Yeah. So you can put it in your helmet slot and it gives you defense. But diving gear is an accessory. Obsidian shield would be is actually Obsidian shield is higher than S+. It's like SS-, I think, because it gives immunity to both knockback and fire blocks. Immunity to stuff is rated higher. Okay. Adamantite set. That is all armor. Spectre boots are not armor. Mining shirt and pants. I'm pretty sure those give like +1 or something. Yeah, 1 defense each. Just because something gives defense, though, that doesn't mean it's armor. It has to be specifically something that goes in the armor slots, which those do. Bunch of blocks, torches, statues. I don't think we're getting any more armor, are we? Nope. So that is all the armor. Neato. What are we ranking next? Meteor shot. Technically, what did I say for all of the things that do damage? It's like SS or something? No, it's S++. S++ are the weapons. Meteor shot is a weapon. Sticky bomb is a weapon. Hellfire arrow is a weapon. Sand gun is a weapon. Trident is a weapon. Silver bullet is a weapon. Throwing knife is a weapon. Spear is a weapon. Blowpipe is a weapon. Glow stick is not a weapon. Seed is a ammo, so it counts as a weapon. Wooden boomerang is a weapon. Poison knife is a weapon. And then like nothing until pawn hammer, which is a weapon. Chainsaw can be used as a weapon. It would be more accurate to state that it is a tool, but you can also chop somebody in half with it, so seems like a weapon to me. All of those are weapons. Adamantite glaive is a weapon. Holy water you can use as a weapon, although I thought it was range damage this whole time. Apparently they're typeless. Breaker blade is a weapon. Assault rifle and the 2 repeaters are weapons. Adamantite repeater, also a weapon. Adamantite sword, definitely a weapon. The other 2 swords, similarly, weapons. Ruler, now it's a weapon. Used to not be. Magic harp, weapon. Rainbow Rod, weapon. Ice Rod, you can use it as a weapon. Okay, that's all the weapons. Cool. Who's next? We got Black Lens. Which one is the highest possible tier of like value that you could have a cosmetic in? Cosmetics I really like are an S and S minus. No cosmetics are higher than that. S is the highest that cosmetics are allowed to be. Yes, so definitely putting the sunglasses in S. It is probably my favorite vanity in the game. Wait, that's Black Lens. That isn't... Wait. I'm pretty sure Black Lens is used to make the optic staff, right? Am I right? Am I wrong? Isn't there a way to like walk through this wall? There isn't. I thought there was. Oh, that's up here. I was pretty sure this was a thing, so I'm gonna check to doubly be sure. Yeah, optic staff. That's a decent weapon. It also makes my favorite vanity. I would say that is a really good a really good material. Very good materials are an S+. Yeah, optic staff is enough to push it. If it just made the sunglasses, I would say that it is the same tier as the sunglasses, but since it also makes the optic staff, I would put it in very good materials. S+. Black Lens, S+. Top hat, it's alright. I will give the top hat and the tuxedo set A. Summer hat, that's like the straw hat, right? Respectable, B+. Bunny hood, don't really like it, B-. You know, C+. Plumber's set, look like Mario, annoying to farm. Get another B+ for me. Heroes set, that's an A+. Big fan of the Legend of Zelda series. Fishbowl, this item is bad. They made it so that it doesn't drown you anymore, right? It used to literally drown you to use, like, to put the fishbowl on your head, unless you had the Gills potion. And it was just like a joke item. Okay, if that's not in here, that's an oversight. Here it is. Okay, it doesn't drown you anymore. Holy shit, that's terrifying. Okay, so then, yeah, as a cosmetic, that is really funny still, but the fact that it doesn't drown you anymore, like, I don't know. That was really funny that it did that. Items that are forgettable is where I'd put it now. It used to be so cool. C, yeah. C+. Unforchies. Archaeologist set. Also C+. I always forget it exists. It's my tier list, or I would, like, maybe you like it more. Black thread. What did I put the tuxedo at? A? E+. Green thread makes the Link set, or the Hero's hat. Similarly to how I put it, the black thread in relation to the tuxedo set, one tier below, I will also put the green thread one tier below. Leather makes the Archaeologist set, and that's it, which is C+. Going in C. Red hat. What is red hat? Oh, that's the clothier's hat. It's a fine hat. B+. Goldfish makes restoration potion, I think. I don't, I don't remember. Let's check. Learning all kinds of cool stuff. You used to be able to eat goldfish. Its smiling might be a good snack, and you can't even eat it anymore. That's gonna bring it down. Okay, make soup. Soup is good. Buff items are like SS minus or something. Maybe they're like solid S. Makes a useless statue an okay vanity, like a pretty forgettable vanity, but bowl of soup is really good. Did I already rate that bowl of soup? I did not. Well, all we have to do is scroll up and be like, which one of these is a buff? Non-kinetic immunity is SS minus, so buffs are probably lower than that. I guess I haven't rated any yet. Buff potions are SS minus. Okay, SS minus. I will try to remember that in a sec. I will put it at A+. Then. Robot hat doesn't look very good at all. So C-. Wait, that's the Rogue. Rogue makes a bunch of like useful mage stuff. S-. Or A, regular A, and then this robot hat gets C-. Golden Crown, I'm putting that at the same place I'm putting the sunglasses. Probably another one of my favorite vanities. I love Urimir. S. Guide Voodoo Doll. What am I putting like all the boss summons at? If it summons a boss, what are we getting? Boss summons are S or S-. Wall of Flesh is definitely worthy of S. If I get to choose one or the other, definitely getting S, because Wall of Flesh drops really good items, especially Expert Mode. You get an extra accessory slot. Familiar Shirt. I like the concept. A. Demon Scythe is literally a weapon. I just missed that, I guess. Coral makes Gills Potion. And I don't know what else. So, let's remind ourselves, I guess. I don't even know where it is. Seashells Coral. I never look in this chest. Reef Wall, Reef Block. Huh. Genonia Shell, Lightning Whelk. I guess Genonia might be the rarest shell. What does Coral do? Just Gills Potion? It makes a Torch, Sonar Potion, OK Cosmetic, in some OK building blocks. Looking like an A+ to me. Just like based on the Gills Potion mainly. A+. Cactus, Thorns Potion, decent early game armor, and yeah, I mean A. Sure. Glow Stick, that is an item that provides light, which is going to be like the same tier as Light Pets, probably. Yeah, A. Visibility is A tier. A. Aglet. That is a accessory, so it gets the same tier as armor. Which I forget already. S+, yeah. I agree with that. Sticky Glow Stick, also A, because it's visibility. Obsidian Skin Potion. All of the buff potions are SS-. Right? That's what I've agreed upon? Yeah. There's quite a few potions, too. Obsidian Skin Potion, SS-. All of these buff potions are the same tier. Gold chest. Where did I put storage at? I don't remember. Storage items, also SS minus. Yeah, I agree with that. Wouldn't be able to play the game without your inventory, pretty much. SS minus. And didn't I put Daybloom seeds at like S? Like, are these not already in the tier list? Yeah, they are. Daybloom and Blinkroot are both S. I already did that. Bro, I already did this. And I already did this. And I already did this. Let's look at all the things I already did. I already did this. Move everybody up. Blinkroot and Daybloom I already did videos on. So they are already in the tier list. All of the herbs are probably in the same tier. They're probably just all in S. Are they an S minus? They are an S. S plus? Are any of them an S plus? They are. They are an S plus. What do the rules say about this? Very good materials. S plus. True? And then the seeds are a tier lower in S? I don't see anything wrong with that. Makes sense to me. The whole reason the other things are good is because they grow into these. Shark fin makes the Mega Shark. What else does it do? Hunter Potion? Hunter Potion's good. Probably gonna need that in my bow playthrough. Let's just double check. Just double check what these do. Good to stay informed. Okay, water walking is good. If you want to kill the wall of flesh, it is good for walking on the lava. Decent for general mobility. Hunter Potion, very good. Helps you find enemies you're trying to kill or trapped NPCs underground. Mega Shark, very good early hard mode weapon. I will put Shark Fin in S. I will say, feathers, trash. They literally just make feather falling, gravity potion, and wings that suck. But they still make wings. So even if the wings suck, they're better than the fledgling wings. I think feathers have to go S+, even though I hate them. Because wings are OP. I don't know how to use feather falling, but I'm sure it's objectively a good potion. Gravitation, very nice for finding floating islands. Tombstone. These are not materials. They do make graveyards, though, which help you craft a bunch of things. So I will put them in S. Tombstones are S, because they make graveyards. They're also decent cosmetics. I like how they look. Mime Mask. Giving that one a B. Just a solid B. Antlion Mandible makes mining potions, so it's already a S. Makes the sand gun, LOL. And I think that's it. But I will double check. Because yes. Good to stay informed. He's hiding amongst the garbage. Antlion eggs. Okay, so that is all they do. Sand gun. It was so hard to get 10 antlion mandibles back in 1.1. Antlion eggs. That is strange. I would rate this as a B. Rate this as a B+. Rate this as a S+. So what is the average between that? I'm going to go A+. I just can't go anything lower than S, though, because I love mining potions so much. Illegal gun pirates make antlion, or the sand gun, mega shark, flamethrower. Gotta give it an S. Mega shark is good. The doctor's shirt and the doctor's pants. I don't even remember what it looks like, so it's just getting a C+ because it's, like, by definition, it has to be forgettable. Golden Key is getting S+. Do I have that in this? Like, all the keys? That definitely needs to be in here if it isn't. Items that shouldn't exist, items that are bad, items that are forgettable. Kites, golf items, items that are not that useful. Would you say the lawnmower is a golf item? Because it certainly would be higher than that. I mean, it's going in SS or S++ because it does damage, so that's fair. Light pets. Doctor's pants and shirt use leather, which is obtainable only from corruption. Yeah. I was thinking of the archaeologist stuff, I guess, when I was thinking about what leather did. Doesn't leather also make the archaeologist stuff? Man, what the fuck? Pretty much every scenario where you'd want to unlock something, whether it be the hard mode chests or the regular dungeon chests, it's always really good. S+ is looking a little cramped, though. If I say the best materials, does that give me more space? The best. A little bit. Not really. That has to go in S+. S+ is a crowded fucking tier. S+ is the crowdiest tier that ever crowded. Oh yeah, I forgot to fix this. But the crowdiest tier that ever did crowd. Yeah, I even knew immediately. Shadow chest, all storage items are SS-. Shadow key, it is a key. Obsidian brick wall. I think it looks good. A. Jungle spores, S+, very good material. Makes you all of the jungle items, some of which is armor, which is S+ items. All of armor is S+. Also makes the Void Vault and Void Bag, which is... those are SS- items. They're just a thing you buy from the clothier. Oh, it's a Doctor Who reference. That's why it's forgettable to me. I mean, I'm sure other people would put it higher than C+. I just have never watched Doctor Who. Doctor Who looks good. Crafting stations are... what are crafting stations again? S+? I don't remember. Yeah, crafting stations are S+. That's what I thought. That is what I remembered seeing. S+, piano. Pianos look fine. Dressers are storage items, believe it or not. SS-. Bench, fine. Bathtub, fine. Banners, I like them. They're okay. Lamppost, I love. Probably S+, honestly. I love lampposts. I love the aesthetic that they have. Tiki torches, they're also up there, but they're just kind of like out of place unless they're in a very specific placement. So I can't go higher than A. The barrel is a storage item. Chinese lantern looks good. Cooking pot is a crafting station. Safe is storage. Isn't there, like, would they just be solid double S if it was better storage? Buff storage, buff banners, buff stations, buff banners. I feel like the safe, piggy bank, defender's forge, and void bag / vault are higher than that. Storage items are SS minus. Healing items, items that do damage, infinite items that do damage, wings, mounts, buff stations. Better storage. Storage items. Better storage items. I have to have items in here, which sucks, because now that is the most crowded tier. There's a ton of space. Like, now you have to zoom out so far to see reasoning 1 and 2. Like, it's so massive just because of, like, all of the fucking things. Is there a way to, like, choose how much I zoom in? Can I choose, like, 95? What? Variable. 95. 95 is perfect. So now I have the best item in the game, and the second best, and the third, and the fourth. Magic Conch is definitely just the magic mirror tier as well. Same with Demon Conch, cell phone, all of those are the same tier. Okay, safe is just solid SS because it is a better storage item. Did I do piggy bank already? Piggy bank is getting an upgrade to SS from SS minus. All of those 4 storage items, all of them deserve SS. Skull Lantern, design goes hard. Sadly, I give it a B+. Even though it is an A+ item, I never use it, so therefore it is at least slightly forgettable. Trash can, technically that is storage. Candelabras look fine. Pink vase is a forgettable item. I don't think it looks that good either, so honestly, solid C. Mug is okay. It's an okay material. I'm sure other people use ale more than I do. I just don't use it because I don't like lowering my defense. Where's okay materials? Cosmetics that are fine. Okay materials is A. Alright, A- seems fine. I would agree with A-. A-. Keg is a crafting station, S+. Ale is a buff potion, so it immediately gets the same buff. Like, what is the buff potion tier? SS-? Yeah, okay. Bookcase technically is a crafting station, S+. Throne is fucking awesome, S+. Bull is... it's good. It makes a SS- item, though. So it kind of has to at least be S tier. Because it's one of the best materials you could possibly have. Something that makes... and here it is, bowl of soup. That is a buff potion. Toilets are fine. Grandfather clocks, I don't know why, but I really like them. It is a stat tracker item. Where did I put stat tracker items? It displays the time in 1 hour increments. Stat trackers are A+. but it's also a cosmetic that I really like, so I get to elevate it, in my opinion. A+, A+. Armor statue, one of the worst looking statues. That is a boss summoning item. I already forget where I decided I'd put boss summoning items. S. Alright, I agree with that. Tattered cloth. Tattered cloth literally does one thing, right? It just makes the summon. It doesn't do anything else. There's no, like, goblin potion or something. Yeah, it only makes Goblin Battle Standard. Which, in itself, is probably an A-tier material, but because the Goblin Army is not that useful to fight, I will downgrade to A-. Sawmill is a crafting station, S+. What are we thinking for ores? I think there's quite a variety. Like, copper ore is B. Where's iron ore? Copper bar is B+. Iron ore is S-. Gold ore is S-. Hellstone is S-. Meteorite is S-, both bar and that. Silver ore is S. Just because I like how it looks. Yeah, I agree with that. All of the... Yeah, gold bar and iron bar, S. At least S, then, is where I'd put cobalt. I think all of the bars in like, stuff is going to be S. If I didn't define that already. Boss summons good materials. I mean, I guess it's already defined, because bars are just good materials. S, S, S. Hollowed seeds. They make holy potion. Holy water. They spread the hollowed. I don't really care. B. Ebon Sand Block. One of the most free... I mean, I do care about it enough to say B+. The bar versions of what was here earlier. Same. Glass wall. Big fan. All stat tracker items are A+. Okay, Obsidian Horseshoe is immunity to something, which I put in S-. SS- for immunity to that. SS- for immunity to that. Tinker's Workshop is a crafting station. Where did I put accessories at? A+? S+? I don't remember. Accessories are S+. Agreed. It's nice that I have this, like, key that I can fall back on, like, so that this is consistent. What is this? Spectre Boots, S+. Does that count as wings? Kind of. It doesn't have the immunity to fall damage, but it is... I would just say that it's better Cloud in a Bottle. Tool Belt is a accessory. Pearl Sand is C+. So Pearlstone Block, I like a little bit more. Pearlstone Brick, I like more than both of those combined. Iridescent Brick and Mudstone I also like. I kind of like how aged Iridescent looks. A+. I would also give Mudstone A+, but it looks like chocolate and that's a little distracting. Cobalt, I think, is the ugliest brick out of all the ore bricks. Mithril, I liked a lot more back in the day, but now I'm just kind of happy with it being an A. Pearlstone brick walls, a little worse than the counterpart. Iridescent brick walls, I like just as much as the brick it comes from. Mudstone brick walls, about the same, yeah. Cobalt brick walls, I like a little bit more. Just a little bit. Mithril brick walls, I like the exact same. Fairy Bell is a light pet, which all visibility is A tier. Same with these torches then, because those are also visibility. Dual hook. Where did I put hooks? Pretty high. Hooks are pretty high. S+, yeah. S+. Okay, now we gotta rate each individual statue. The ones that have wire components are higher, though. Where's wire stuff? Wire stuff is A at least. A minus. So the statues I really like will go higher. Now here's how I gotta rate it. A minus for every at least for the ones that are wire related. If I also like them, then they can be A plus. Star statue is definitely A plus. Both the star statue, heart statue are extremely easy to rate because they are the best statues. Honestly, heart statue counts as a healing item. I would give that a double S. Right? Healing items are S items, and it's an item that heals you. It uses wire to heal you, but it still heals you. So, double S. Okay, then we got sword statue. It looks good. A minus. It's a little high though. That's just how much I like it though. Slime statue, wire component item that spawns an enemy. Definitely an A. Goblin statue, no clue. Also don't really like how it looks. It has its place though. A minus. Shield statue, A. Bat statue, I hate bats, but maybe you want to farm depth meters, I don't know. Fish statues, you ever want a goldfish banner? Can't go lower than A minus, but I would if I could. Bunny statue. There's a few uses for it to complete the bestiary, which I care about. Like, I was about to try to be like as objective as possible and be like, which isn't that useful in the grand scheme of things, but I personally, I enjoy that. Skeleton statue, pretty useful. Get some neat drops, like both ancient ore helmets, specifically iron and gold. Skeleton, like the skull vanity, the bone sword. I think that's it. Reaper statue goes hard, A. Woman statue looks weird, A minus. Imp statue also looks weird, A minus. Gargoyle statue, now that I see like what it's trying to do, A. Gloom statue also looks weird, A minus. Hornet statue I think might spawn hornets, I'm not sure, but I'm not gonna check. A minus. Bomb statue, at least A. Like having free bombs is sick. Unless they remove that, then that's dumb. Crab statues are useful. Hammer statue looks good. Potion statue looks good. Spear statue looks good. Cross statue looks good. Jellyfish statue is useful for farming the jellyfish necklace. Bow statue looks good. Boomerang looks good. Boot looks good. I really like the boot. Chest statue, it's just fun to kill mimics. Bird statue can be fun with wire. Axe statue looks good. Corrupt statue is probably my favorite statue still. Tree looks good. Anvil looks good. Pickaxe looks good. Mushroom can look good, and it's like activated by wire, but I think the darker appearance actually hinders it a bit. Eyeball looks good. Pillar looks really good. Pot looks good. Sunflower looks good. King and Queen, I personally don't care about them. Piranha statue, if you want a robot hat, I guess, or hooks, but like that's not useful unless you're 10 minutes into a playthrough. Planked wall and wooden beam are both A+. Maybe S. Moon charm is a accessory, which is A, or what is it, S+? I think it was S+. All accessories are S+. Crystal ball. Buff stations are SS-, right? It is an infinite buff. It is a infinite buff. Buff stations are SS. It's better than buffs because they last forever. It is technically an infinite source of something, which is what this is, but this is better. Infinite buffs are better than like infinite grass seeds or something. So yeah, double S for this. Is this the first buff station we've covered? I think it is. Disco Ball? Yeah, it looks good. All three of these are accessories. S+. Wings are like double S or something? I don't remember. These are going to be the first wings we cover. Yeah, accessories are S+. Where are wings? There they are. Yeah, double S. Double S. Double. Hit them with the double. Bam bam. Bim bam. Neptune's shell. That is a... Technically it is an infinite... Like, it's an accessory, so it's at least S+, but it is the infinite ability to breathe underwater. Nah, I'm not counting that. Mannequin technically is a storage item. Technically. You can only store vanity things on it, and, like, equipable things like capes, but that is still technically storage. SS for healing. What did I say was, like, mana potion tier? What is mana regen tier? Healing items? Mana recovering items are A+. That's fair. And then, yes, healing items are SS. And now for the fun part where we have to color code all of these texts. Well, actually, color coding comes later, because it's easier once you put them where they go. So let's put all of these armor sets where they go in S+. Keep that where it is. Come down here and then drag it. So you don't have to do any mental gymnastics. Definitely some of these are going above copper chainmail. But yeah, I'll sort them later. I just need to place them in the tiers where they go. And then we got... Hello? Meteor Shot. Which goes at the bottom of double S because it's a bullet item. It's only one thing I will put where it goes. Put it above musket ball. Sticky bomb. We're doing those last. Okay, so like all of the weapons, let's like find them and move them to the top. Grab all of these weapons, move them to the top. Dude. Grab all of these weapons, move them to the top. This is going to be quite miserable eventually, isn't it? Yeah, don't multi-select, I guess. That'll just make things even more complicated. Bam. Wooden boomerang. That'll be fun to test. Next weapon is the poisoned knife. And then who's next after that? Nobody for a long time, and then we got the pawn hammer. And then who's next? A bunch of fellas. Bunch of hard mode ore stuff, which will also be very fun to test. And then we got the adamantite glaive, all the way down here by himself. Bam. And then who's next? Holy water and unholy water are next. I am so curious how bad they are. Damageless weapon type. And then who's next? The breaker blade. Burp. Okay, and then who's next? We got 3 items that are all reliant on other items. Okay, and then who's next? A repeater, and then some other hard mode ore weapons. Okay. Maybe I need to do these one at a time eventually. Ooh, that's going to be rough. Who's next? Ruler. I'm also very curious just how bad the ruler is. And then who's next? Got 3 more down here, and that's it. And I said that's it, right? That is it. Greater healing potion I'm just going to grab immediately because I think that is the highest double S item that we have so far. Yes, it is a better version of the healing potion. Not quite as good as the Staff of Regrowth. Wait, I'm an idiot. Staff of Regrowth, Axe of Regrowth will be even higher, right? This has a DPS. I said myself down here, I was like, items, healing items, infinite items that do damage is SS. Okay, infinite items are SS minus, and then items that do damage are SS, which is where I put the Staff of Regrowth. So that is accurate. Cool. And I think I remember this color, actually. It's like magenta. Yeah. Okay, this Greater Healing Potion is where it belongs. Okay, so we got all these weapons. Let's like drag stuff around so that all of the reliant stuff is on the bottom. And let's do these first. So that all of the Reliance stuff six spaces. I middle clicked by accident. One, two, three, four, five, six. And then how is this ordered? Wooden bow, wooden arrow, flaming arrow, iron bow, unholy arrow, jester zero, demon bow, long fury. Okay, so right here would be about where this goes. Silver bullet, definitely in between musket ball and meteor shot. Clockwork assault rifle is going above Phoenix Blaster. It's going above Mini Shark as well. It's the most powerful gun so far on the entire list, actually. And then all the coins are OP because the coin gun is middle of hard mode tier. And these are like literally backwards. And then all three repeaters go at the top of the arrow section. I agree with that. Okay, and that's it. That's all the like weird shit. Unless the sand gun shoots every kind of sand and does different damage, then like let's read about it, you know? Let's like read about it. Sand gun. It's all one word, huh? It's a ranged weapon that can use sand, pearl sand, ebon sand, and crimson sand as its ammunition, which are affected by gravity. When the sand projectile hits any object, it will turn into a clump of sand, then will gather on the ground. Okay. So it does shoot every kind of sand, but the question is, does it do more damage? If infected sand is used in an ammo, damage is increased internally by 5. However, all sand blocks have defeat damage values of -1, reducing sand gun's actual damage by 1. Infected block is used? Fuck, so the sand gun is, like, special. I mean, it's only 4 types of ammo, so I guess we can just, like, test everything. Infected, huh? So that doesn't say, like, world evil. It says, like, infected. So I'm assuming that means all 3 of the non-regular sand. In contrast to most non-explosive weapons, it is possible for a player firing the sand gun to hit themselves and cause damage. Falling sand will cause damage to any and all players. That's funny. Does it pierce? I wonder how good this weapon actually is. It is very fast. Velocity's pretty quick. This is a good idea. Well, okay then. Sand gun is going to be the first item that technically has like a apostrophe that we actually test. But for now, where's sand gun? He is going at the very top of all of those asterisk items. And we're putting asterisk for now. I will figure that out later. That'll be the last thing we do today, if I have time. And then we got all of these weapons. All of those. Scroll up. Don't do that. Do this. Right? No. Right. I'm like getting confused. And then drag all that shit down here. Go on up, spit those out above the asterisk items. And I need to test all of these. I'm so excited to do so. But before I do that, I need to sort all of this shit down here. Is there like a large group of all one tier? Statues are pretty pretty much all like A for the most part. At least these ones are. So let's select all of this until the bottom of A and then drag that down. There's going to be some new A- tier stuff. That's cool. Not a lot of stuff in A-. It's one of the sparsest tiers in the entire list. C is definitely going to get more people, though. Okay, what's going on here? Black lens is S+. I love black lens. And I love sunglasses. Okay, what's going on? What should we do next? I guess Bunnyhood I will drag into C because it's right there. It's literally right there. That's fast and easy to do. Any other dudes in C that we can quickly move over? Feels good, man. Anybody else? Anyone at all? That's some B pluses. I am down for the B pluses. Come on over. There's a solid C here, because leather does like nothing. The only thing, other thing in C is Jungle Rose, which I don't like how it looks. Robot Hat, another C. It's our first C- on the entire list. How exciting. Anybody else in like B or C? There's a B+. Another B+. Everybody else is like A or S. Here's a B. My Mask, never really cared for it. Pink Face, C. I really don't like the Robot Hat. B+, Cobalt, or Cobalt Brick. Did I just say B+? I think I said B+. Yeah. Another B+. Sorry, Skull Lantern. I really like the Skull Lantern. Not letting me drag this stuff. That might be the highest thing in B+. File Powder is probably about the same that I would rate the Hollowed Seats. Even more useless? Nah. B+. Them's getting moved. Okay. Who's next? Got 3 A's here, sure. 1, 2, 3. Two S pluses. Another 3 A pluses. Okay, first 3 A pluses, I guess, that we've done today. 3 S pluses. The bottom of the list definitely got more populated. Move all these together so that it's easier to move them. Bunch of S minuses. All the potions and some storage. Ooh, that might be a problem. Yeah, I have to drag this a certain way because of all the text over here and reasoning. Whoa! I don't know why that happens. It gets corrupted sometimes. Okay, move everybody down. This far. Because I got a bunch of SS minuses coming up. Storage. Everybody align center. Buff potion. Buff potion. All of that is buff potion. All of it. Ooh, storage, I put it all the way at the very top, huh? And I do like how gold chests look more than the regular chest. I would say the gold chest looks better. These are also all magenta, pretty sure. Nice. How many more SS minuses are there? There's a few. A few hanging out. Ooh, my stomach growled. I'm gonna go get something to eat then. If my stomach is growling at me, I need to do something about it. Ow, my neck. Dude, my back is fucked. Ow. 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 All I was doing was vacuuming the floor, and my back started hurting a lot. Ooh. I made bagels and cream cheese, except my bagels are kind of fucked up. They look more like regular bread. Mmm. Storage. 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 Greater Healing Potion's the 8th best item so far. Three more S items. Another 4 S items. A lot of C items. Ooh, a double S for better storage. Safe above piggy bank for now. Mm. Two more S minuses. Which are both just like these items, but better. Have I not done a Lucky Horseshoe yet? Lucky S plus? It's immunity to fall damage. That's not S plus. Bruh. The fuck am I smoking? Fall damage immunity is good, and burning block immunity is nice to have, but even when combined together, they're not as good as just knockback immunity, in my opinion. Oh, okay. 1S short of a full basket here. Double S. The only way the Staff of Regrowth can be above healing in the same tier is because it does damage, and I just really like damage that much. Buff Station. Then we got better storage that I forgot to write earlier. SS minus. Ooh. I think I like the shadow chest better than the gold chest. Two more double S's. Because we got some wings, finally. Still not good enough to eclipse healing items. Healing items just really are that good. Ooh. Even worse than the mushroom because you have to... It does heal you, but you need wire for it to activate, and then it can only activate a certain amount of times. Even though it technically is infinite HP, it still is conditional. How many other double S items are there? That's it? Okay. Just these four. I think it was double S minus. Technically, a dresser is even better because it's not just storage; it also lets you change like your outfit. Bowl of soup is definitely better than ale. Buff potion. So that should be all the SS minus on the whole list. There are quite a few items here. It's only 250. Actually, it's like 270. 274 or something. But it seems like way more than that. Guess you don't realize how big 270 is until you got it in front of you. Another B that I didn't see. Armor statue. Ton of S pluses in a row. Get this shit organized so I can get on with the rest of my life. A lot of good items. Like accessories and crafting stations. B plus. It's supposed to rain today, I guess. I don't see it any. It looks sunny to me. No kitties on the table. Time to kick Odeon off the table. I'm a cat who loves to snooze. Garfield, you lazy cat. I hate Alram cloths. I am hungry. I want some Lasaga. Orange cats are not even cats, they are their own species. It's the years of privilege that they benefited from in ancient Egypt, I swear to God. Probably be faster to like program a sorting algorithm and get like on GitHub or something than do this myself. Dude. Quite a few A's. Almost done. At least with the boring part. Then we get to do fun stuff like test item DPS. A pretty big addition to the A- tier. Now there's more items in A- than there was at the start. Let's do S plus first because it's like the most annoying to scroll up to. Garfield, you lazy cat. I need to watch that, I guess. I'm a cat who loves to snooze. Garfield, you lazy cat. Alright. That only took an hour or something. Okay, what red is this? That's like pink or something. I literally put it down here. Let's look. Red 1 for A. All of the A stuff. Garfield, you lazy cat. What is B tier? Yellow 2. And then we got C tier, which is like yellow 6 or something. I don't remember. Yellow green 3. No more things in D tier. Yellow green 3. A new C, like C minus now has one thing in it. I feel like copper bars and like copper ore even like those deserve A minus at least. Maybe it's just because my opinion has changed. I feel like I like how copper bricks look. Surprised they're that far down. Oh yeah, what, I didn't look. What's S tier? S tier is just red. No, that's double S. Double or S plus plus. Red 2 is S tier. S plus plus is just red. Red 2 is S. No more items in S minus. A lot of S plus. Red 2. And then S plus plus are all just red. Okay, that's everything sorted. My tier list will now have 523 entries. Jesus. Now we get to start doing some DPS tests. Although I may get mad at myself and spend the whole afternoon just I guess it's still morning. Redoing like all of my Terraria item stuff. Because yeah, this is for that script, but I feel like I want one of these files for like every item and have them all numbered. It's fine, I guess, having them in alphabetical as well. It's not the end of the world. So what do you do to have two open? You hit like an item, and then you type in here Notepad, and then click on this, and now you have two. Move this over here because I probably need it. Save this so that I don't have to redo all of that. And who are we starting with? We're starting with the ice rod. Okay. Move these over here so they don't constantly minimize themselves. What is that? That's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 tabs for the item. And then ice rod. Enter twice. Damage. 3 tabs. And then we need to have the item on the wiki open. Ice rod. Because it says just the base damage without any modifiers. Base damage we're looking at is 28. Okay. And then damage. Damage. Mythical. Yep. Mythical is the best. Which I happen to have. So go to something with like absolutely no buffs on it and look. 33. Seems about right. Next is damage spread, which we have as the lowest damage that you are able to see and the highest damage that you're able to see. Okay. Gotta remember to switch to a loadout that doesn't have any damage amp because, yeah, you get a lot more damage by switching to an amp. Just because the Celestial Shell is so insane. Don't even get me started on melee weapons, which the Solar Armor likes to buff into infinity and beyond. Attacks very quickly. Definitely doesn't pierce. I like my little cape here. I can line it up to the same pixel. Okay, don't look at the crits, though. You can't look at the crits. I saw 32, 30 is the lowest, 37 is the highest, 28, or 29 to 37. You are an asshole. 28 to 37. 28 to 38. That seems good, because it's 5 lower and 5 higher. That's usually how that works. You have an average. Usually the spread is a average. And then DPS against one target. This should be easy, because it's an, like, you can activate auto swing on every weapon. I learned that from YouTube comments. Alright, so now we just look at DPS on the right there. 250 seems to be the lowest. $250 to $302 so far is what I'm seeing. 250 to 304. $240 to 304. Maybe I should have a chest over here with like mana increasing item. I'm gonna need that for the last prism anyway. You know, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Let's try to find like items like this. It has to reduce the cost of mana, give you more mana, that's it. No damage amp. Restores mana when damage. Mana by 20, okay. 8% reduced cost. That is also what we're looking for. Can you equip this too? You probably can. Another 20 mana. Ooh, I'm fucking up. I have Clairvoyance active. I need to redo all my numbers. Yeah, it's 1 lower. Didn't notice that. Sheesh! That doesn't change that I still need some mana items. And then I need to put Arcane on all of them as well, I guess. Mana Flower, probably. How many slots do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Testing this on a Master Mode world would be easier. Although I think 500 might be the max mana you can have. It'd be hard to find an armor set that just reduces mana cost and gives you mana, but doesn't, like, increase your power. %10 reduced mana cost, and crit chance isn't factored in. That's exactly what we're kind of looking for. Is just anything to reduce mana cost. Anything. I can look at the other mage stuff, I guess, over in the, there's a Mana Flower. More reduced mana cost. 1 more accessory. I guess a Nature's Gift. If I have all of these equipped, let's see, video stuff. If I have all of these equipped, the cost goes from 10 to what? 7. You can definitely use it for like 3 seconds longer. That's hella cool. I also need them to all be, that's true, I need them to all be arcane. Because that's 20, 40, 60, 60 more mana. It'd be nice if you could have even more than that. Let's have the Crimson chest. Wait, Jungle chest, I got an extra one. Even better. Let's have a chest in the DPS room. Alright, let's look at what we got going on. We're not looking for damage. All the hats are worthless then. Nothing that amps damage, just mana cost. Okay, mana by 20. Damage is not good. I already have a helmet. That gives me 10% reduced cost. Is 10% reduced cost or 40 mana? I wonder which is more valuable. Because everything other than the amp on this is really good. There's probably a combination. No. No. I can't have a damage amp, it just fucks up the whole thing. This one's really good. Oh my god. Hey, crits. Trying to find out an optimal setup so that I can test the last prism without increasing its damage. I just exclusively want mana cost and mana. Crit strike doesn't matter because I'm hitting dummies. I think the Orichalcum headgear is better than this. Like 10% reduced is pretty big. 10% is a pretty big difference in cost. That's like down from 11 to 10 single-handedly. Or I could have 80 more mana. I think this is probably less valuable because I'm going to have so much mana from all of these having arcane on them. Yes. Max mana is 500, right? So, damn it. Damn it. Damn it! Stop amping my damage. No. Stop. This does literally nothing. I thought the mana cap was 500. Damn it, stop amping damage for fucking sake. Okay, well, my choices are very limited. My choices are like Orichalcum headgear, Crystal Assassin, and the jungle stuff. Okay, well. DPS testing items, number 1. I feel like this is probably better. Let's stick it in there, get all these arcane, and see what happens. I don't know how long this is going to take. I assume I'm going to need like 50 platinum. Get the dramatic zoom. That was fast. Pirates? Really? I really gotta deal with these assholes again. That Magniflower. Oh, that's expensive. Try Diamond Robe. The thing is, I think the Diamond Robe increases damage. Does it? Chlorified Headgear also increases damage, so I can't use that either.
Because all DPS tests on all the items I'm testing cannot increase damage from anything other than the best possible, like, reforge. So if it ever says increase damage, I can't use it. I wish the pirates would go away. Don't know what their problem is. Crystal Assassinhood. But doesn't the... Like, sure, it has the highest... Like, or it reduces the mana cost the most, but... I wonder if the 10% decreased cost on mana is better than having 80 more mana, because the Orichalcum headgear increases... Only thing it increases crit strike chance, which doesn't matter, because dummies don't care about crit strike chance. 80 more mana, or having 1 lower mana cost on my last prism? I think it might be the 80 mana. Diamond Robe is just 3 defense? Oh, that's sick. Fuck yeah. Okay, then I can use it. Hell yeah, dude. Just gonna go beat these pirates up, I guess. Oh, I had it. Too busy thinking about what I'm gonna do to these pirates once I get my hands on them. Okay, I only needed 3 platinum. Nice. Thank you for your services. I shall return shortly. Don't know if you found any leggings, but Ancient Cobalt and Jungle. Yeah, I saw Jungle. I will try that combination. Okay, the pylons don't work. How do you get over there? It's like this one? Top right? Yeah. So for context, I actually run a pseudo-modded version, so I have full journey on my normal character, so I'm able to just look up stats. Oh, that's cool. That would make things a lot easier for sure. And like the super dummies that are allowed in modded. A bunch of really nice things that I wish I had. I could definitely port my world to modded, I just don't think I want to. Still technically vanilla. A really old program? How old we talking? You using Terra hacks? I like how it makes a drippler noise when you destroy it. You replace the... That's hilarious. Bouncing boulder. Razor pine. Come on, dude, I need more trophies. The gold rings are cool, though. Did he just spit out a purple slime? Okay, pirates down. Thank you for the 2 platinum, guys. More gold rings. Cutlass is actually coming up in the IDs. We're almost to the 1.2 stuff. Just collecting gold rings in here. Okay, store this stuff first. And then this whole chest is just getting moved, pretty much. Like that whole chest is going to be things that I'm curious about or people wanted in videos. All that's going in here. Wait, where did I put the Dao of Pao? I probably stuck it in a chest somewhere. I'm an idiot. Oh, a bunch of today is probably just going to be me, like, rifling through chests. Because I have no idea where anything is. And I need very specific items. That is going to be annoying. Okay, so I need to retest the ice rod. But that is true, I was curious about this. So the diamond robe is what we're looking for? Yeah. Okay. That's really good. And then jungle. It's like stingers and vines or something. Crit strike chance is fine. 20 more mana. Yeah. Okay, so what does this look like? So I start at 200 because I got rid of the dumb clairvoyance thing. This guy needs to leave now that I'm not fighting the pirates. This gets me 100 more mana. All my damage stays the same. Doesn't increase my damage. Crit strike is fine. Yeah, I get 100 more mana. That's really nice. And the cost of this goes already down to 8, which is hoggers. Hoggies. Equip all this stuff. That didn't increase my mana. Okay, so we found out. The cap for mana is 400. This does nothing. Because 400 is the max amount allowed for mana. May as well just fucking do the last prism right now, huh? Since I already have all this stuff. Let's see how it compares to the, how it compares to the Zenith, which I tested earlier. It does way more damage. Because it hits all 50 targets. Oh, but arcane? True. All the things being arcane kind of... Some effects don't apply with the previous amount, so it might be an accessory cap. That's cool, though. The last prism actually does more damage than the Zenith. The thing that's gonna... It does go through walls? Does it go through walls? I was gonna say, like, the Zenith is gonna still win because it goes through walls. Kind of. Not really. The hitbox, yeah, like the sparklies. The sparklies. Does that count? It counts. The last Prism's gonna beat the Zenith. It's fucked. So there's probably some other item I can equip that is even better. That's like reduced cost, but no mana. What's up, man? Does this do anything else? No. Does this do anything else? No. This doesn't do anything else. Does this do anything else? No. Why are there so few options for mages? The sparks are just dust objects. They shouldn't do damage. Even if an item or like a particle does damage off of a weapon, it should still not damage the enemy on the other side of the wall unless it is just programmed to be able to hit through walls. Like if you have a sword or like a pickaxe, say, and you swing at an enemy and like the visual hitbox of the pickaxe passes through the enemy, but there's a wall in the way, it still will not damage the enemy because it is programmed to not hit through walls. So the last prism is confirmed to be able to hit through walls because I am able to hit through walls. Makes sense? Interesting, though. Very interesting. Doesn't seem like there are any other accessories that reduce mana cost other than these. Like, there's very few options. So, I don't know if we're getting better than this. Because I have best in-slot items in terms of mana cost. There's no mana cost pants that don't increase damage to, which I can't have, so. My only option are those. Which is like, is there another item that reduces mana cost? I have no idea. You know, keep the name video stuff. I honestly don't know what I'm going to do with that chest. Man, this got me fucked up. Because I was trying to do the ice rod, and then I realized, oh, I have clairvoyance. This is amping my damage, so the test is going to be inaccurate. So I was like, shit, I got to redo it. But now I'm like, while I'm here, I really want to test the last prism. It sets it really fast when you look at the mana wiki page and see that there are 9 accessories, 5 of which actually do reduction. Only 5, and I have all of them equipped, I assume. DPS against 5 targets. DPS against 10 targets. And then 25 and then 50. Okay. And average DPS, the only thing that matters. Knockback. Critical chance. Use time. Rarity. Sell. Things that are just there for fun. Well, that's fucked up. I'm sure I'm going to have something to say when I do the mage playthrough video. Huh, I wonder what my choices will be. I'm even in master mode. I have an extra accessory slot. Oh, cool. I only have 5 items I can use. Nice! Redigit stubbed his toe and just decided mages suck ass. Must be from Demacia. What a racist. I'm just kidding. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Okay, so copy this, save this, ice rod. It goes through walls if you're really close. Oh, so it doesn't if you're... Wait. Oh, like if you're standing right there. Yeah, I'm not counting that. Okay, so that's saved. So now we hit new. Control V that. And then we're hitting last prism. Oh yeah. Oh yeah! Duplicate page. Go on over to the magnifying glass. Last prism. It'd be sick if there was a psychedelic prism too, but upon seeing the last prism's damage, I don't think we need it. I think it's probably the highest damage item in the game. You don't really need a stronger weapon than the last prism. You can see how jank the laser is through, though, if you use it into a wall. It's just because it's firing from a location in front of you and you're holding that location into the wall. That's the only thing that's going on. It has 100 damage. With Mythical, it has like 112, right? Like this has no amp, just mana cost. 115. I thought it was 111. Am I dumb? Is it like Rise passive? The more mana you have, the more damage you do? %6 increased magic critical strike chance. Which mana cost? 5% increased critical strike chance, 10%. Yeah, I'm not amping the damage at all. This is just the damage with Mythical. You can further check by going to the Angler. Yeah, 115. 115. Damage spread. That one's gonna be. It's always fun to test items like this that are just like insane and hit everything, because you just go to the 50 dummy test, and then you. Doesn't really matter how you line it up. Just like you want as many on screen as possible, and then you just screenshot. And then you look at this. Have you gone to Ranger yet? Ranger items I'm going to probably be doing at the very end of the tier list. Lots of crits, which is kind of annoying, but the lowest number and the highest number is what we're looking for, excluding crits. Lowest I see is 293, highest I see is 362. 390. 397 behind here. Any 400s. Things to note, you can hit 2 sets of dummies by shooting the beam in the middle. What does that even mean? 2 sets of dummies. I'm hitting all these guys. Like 1 layer above and below? What? I still don't understand. I think that's all we're getting out of this screenshot is 293 to 397. $293, $397. And then I usually do this like 4 or 5 times. $234. That looks like crit text though, so that must be from earlier, because the last prism does less damage when it's forming. It does its max damage once it's fully formed. 62, 80, 348. $59. I don't see anything helpful in the screenshot either. I saw 293 again, which is good. Maybe that's like consistently the lowest it can go. 393. 393 is showing up a lot. 376. 307. 390. Maybe I got lucky and just saw like the 2 perfect numbers. This is 321.
A bunch are overlapping, which is annoying, but it's like 355, 376. Yeah, this is 3 different screenshots, and there's like a table here of about, I don't know, probably like, however many dummies this is. It's like 20 dummies. Maybe like 18. And each one's getting hit a few times per second. 264 with infinite mana and 0 things equipped. 264? How'd you get 264? What the fuck? Did you have it like fully charged? $264, really? That's crazy. What? 264? 397 again. I'm not seeing numbers that are different than the ones I'm seeing already. I'm not saying it's impossible for it to hit 264, but like I've done, what is this, screenshot number 5? I think I'm just gonna stick with what I got. 293 to 397. Okay. DPS against 1 target, which is over here. True, I do need to close this door so that it doesn't hit the dummies that are like over here. $4,700 was the highest I saw. Oh, it's probably because you have mythical. Yeah, do you not have? If you don't have mythical, the damage is going to be 15 base lower. Because every item I test has no modifier other than its best reforge, and that's how I test. So 4,700 was the highest I saw. Let's just write that down. Ooh, I saw 4,800 for a second there. It was like 4,850. Zenith wins in single target by like 3. It's like 3 times more damage single target. Then again, that's with the damage and from the solar. Yeah. Without the solar armor, it's a lot closer. The solar armor makes it a lot more insane. I'm sure the nebula armor would have a similar effect with the last prism, make it even further from insanity. I hit something else over there. I saw 4,900. So right now, I'm just going to say 4,200 is about where the lowest is. I only saw 4,900 for a handful of frames, so I'm not going to go 4,950. Oh, I didn't wait for it to recover. Woo! It went up to 5,400. What the fuck? I'm not hitting through this door, right? Nope.
can if I do this kind of. Like you said, glitches out. Yeah, that's... The noise I'm hearing is this. 5,400. What the fuck? Yeah, about 4,300 seems to be the lowest, actually, not 42. I pretty much never see it go below 42. I just saw 5,370. Yeah, about 5,400 is the highest it goes. Never see it go this low. I feel pretty comfortable saying 4,300 to 5,400. Okay, 3 targets. Meow. Isn't the last prism disgusting? Shit's nuts. Is there a door here that I need to worry about? Doesn't look like it. Up here, but there's no dummies that would possibly incur the wrath of the prism. $15,100 is about the highest that I saw that first test. This shit is crazy. Looks like about 13,000 is the lowest it goes. This item is nuts. How does the Zenith compare? Okay, Zenith is still better. Whew. It's such a neck and neck competition. Just throwing this out here, with crits only, I found 8.3k average with the last prism on one target. What do you mean crits only? Crits aren't counted on dummies. The damage that the DPS meter shows is exclusively like the damage without crits. About 14k seems to be the average. Pretty much seeing the same thing over and over. Give it like 2 more. I low rolled like crazy. What did I say? Yeah, that's about right. Without crits, I'm averaging 4.2k. I don't know what the heck you're doing. Oh, I didn't wait. I gotta wait for my mana. $153 I saw. Wow. Try one more time. Yeah, alright. About this is what that's showing. 5 targets. Is 5 up here? Nope. 5's down here. And there's nothing over there, that is just a wall. $22k? 23? It's like 23, 2, I don't know. Man, this thing is crazy. Just because I'm curious. Okay, Zenith is still better. Last Prism only wins because it hits more shit. It's a less consistent item. I saw 23.7. $24? What the hell? It just is different every time. I need to wait, I guess. Wow. 24.7 I saw. It just keeps getting stronger and stronger. About the same as last time. Looks like 21 is about the lowest. Like if you got really unlucky, it's about as low as that goes. This is all in good fun. It's not meant to be like notating the actual algorithm and like the actual numbers objectively. It's just like what I'm noticing. I might have got to 25, I don't know. Average about 23. Checks out. Yeah, and if you get lucky, you can get like 21.8 or low 22s. That looked like a 25. Yeah, you can even see right there, 24.8871. Definitely 25 is possible. And I'm about happy with that. That seems close enough. Now let's do 10, which is like up here somewhere. $46, $48, $50. It's like exactly double what the 5 test was, which makes sense. Lowest should be about 42 then, if that's accurate. Probably never see it because there's more targets, so we're mostly just gonna see, yeah, like higher average numbers. But if that's mostly what we're gonna see, then I'll write that down. Whoa, it actually went higher. I saw 51. And it seems like about the lowest is 43. I like the blue and purple torches. Completely forgot that was part of this build. Try running it without the jungle pants and crystal headgear? You mean like the crits are actually like doing something? At this point, I don't feel like redoing all my tests, so I'm just gonna, every time I test magic weapon now, I'm gonna use these. It's a large difference. 10% less. It's like 1 more mana. Probably doesn't matter. Wait, you're right. What the fuck? What? So I have to redo all of them because crit does actually matter? This whole time, crit has actually mattered? I'm so mad. I hate my life. Which probably means all of the numbers are wrong. Probably means all the numbers were wrong, so we gotta look at this again. I'm on the wrong one. No, okay, there's still the highest I'm seeing is 397. So at least the damage spread is the same. I don't need mana increasing. I'm at the max. I have max mana whether I have anything in here or not. Dude. Well, the spread seems about the same. Let's see what DPS on 1 looks like. About 4K. Yeah, it's way lower. God damn it. Love wasting my day. My entire day. Let's see about 4K. Really takes all the fun out of it when everything you find is wrong. Two. Regrow faster. It's like around 4,000 each time. Which is definitely a lot less. 46. Or maybe not. Maybe it's the numbers are exactly the same. And your version of the game is just on crack. I don't know. The numbers seem about the same. Come to think of it. Doesn't look like it goes below 4,000 very often. It will last shorter, meaning less DPS value. What do you mean? I have the same mana cost. Oh, because of the 10% reduced mana cost on this? Well, I'm seeing about 38 to 46. That's what I'm seeing. About 12k seems to be the average on 3. Ooh. Up to 12.8. $12.8 again is about the highest. As long as it's consistent, as long as I test everything the same exact way, like, I don't care. 12.8 again. I will test all the mage items like this. I don't think I've done that many. 12.8 again. Ooh, 12.9. 13k is definitely possible then, because it's 12,932. So 13k is definitely possible. I think it's done yet. That one was a super low roll. Yeah, about 12k seems to be the lowest. Alright, 5 targets. How many have I done? Like, mage items have I done? Vilethorn, Aqua Scepter. Those are easier to test because you don't run out of mana in 1 second before the weapon even fully activates. These you can just fire off and who cares? Magic Missile. If you want to open a multiplayer, I can get you stats in your world with the first fractal weapon if you want to include that. First fractal is unobtainable. I don't care about stats on unobtainable items. Well, it should be fine. It's not like, even if crit was fucking up my earlier tests, I should still be fine. Because none of these increase crit. Literally all they do is increase the range for stars, give you more mana, or reduce the cost of mana using items. So these should all be fine. The damage should be the exact same, it's just lower crit because of my earlier tests. I shouldn't have to worry about crit on the things I've already written down because I tested all the other mage items. What I would do is I would just remove all my accessories and armor and then do the test. But now that I have access to loadouts, it's going to be a lot easier to do that. Okay. 5 tests, or 5 dummies is next. $12.2. $21.2, actually. Doesn't seem to go below 20k once it's fully, like, charged. Because you gotta wait a second after it's fully charged to actually look at the numbers. Yeah, about 20k is the lowest it goes. Maybe like that's pretty dang close. Maybe 19.5 is like more reasonable. Yeah, 19.5 is reasonable. Let's cry. Yeah, let's cry a lot. Is the storm here yet? No. Still sunny. Oh, I mean, it was a 60% chance. I really like storms. Let's try 3 more times. $21.7. One more try. Yeah, those numbers are good. Ten targets. $42.2. $42.9. Doesn't seem like it drops below 42. Maybe it does. I don't know. I've only done 2 tests. Gotta do a few more before we start being sure of anything. Cool fact, boulders give global immunity frames. What does that mean? So, like, while a boulder is rolling, everyone in the server is immune to all damage? That doesn't make sense. How do you ever die to a boulder, then? I probably just can't read. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, between 40k and, like, 43k is about the damage. Cool fact, the smell of lemon impacts Native Americans. What are you saying? Basically, the immunity frames it gives to enemies, it hits are global. So if there are 10 boulders right next to each other, only one will hit. Wait. What? Basically, the immunity frames it gives to enemies it hits are global. So if there are 10 boulders right next to each other, only one will hit. I think I understand. So, like, if you have 10 boulders rolling at an enemy, then only one of the boulders is able to hit the enemy? Is what you're trying to say? The bisexual dummy room. Is it because I'm bisecting them? Is that what you're trying to say? I definitely saw 43 there. For a brief moment. Not 430. 43. Not even, like, close to charged up. Meow. Whoa, I think I saw 43.5 for like a frame. So if a boulder hits an enemy, it gives immunity frames to all boulders instead of just that boulder. Iframes will be a problem when it comes to summoner later. Really? Do I need to abuse invincibility frames in order to like play the role or something? I'll try one more time. The orange cat energy is flowing? Yeah, that seems to be about the damage we're dealing with here. 25 next. No, some minions have local iframes and some have global iframes. It's stupid. What does that mean, though? I still don't understand what a global infinity or invincibility frame is. $100K damage. That is what I saw in my first test. Let's see if it changes. Yeah, about the same. 105,000 damage. Again, about the same. 105,000 damage. Who the fuck is that? Why are there guys here? What the hell? $105,300. Why are there enemies here? What the fuck? This is about to get nuked, isn't it? Why are there enemies nearby? I have a peace candle and a sunflower. And I'm a mile away from anything. How is there shit spawning? Fuck you! Why is there an asshole in my house? $105,300, still looking like the highest. Let's do like 3 more tests. Three more where an enemy doesn't spawn in my asshole. 4. Wait. This is turning into... No. Why is my shit getting corrupted? No! What the fuck is this? Vampire Frog Staff achieves its max damage output at 1 summon 70 DPS, while the Blade Staff keeps growing in DPS with minion slots. Right, because it ignores immunity frames, right? I really need to fix the Moss Realm. On a 5-3, still the highest. Ooh, looking like 106 is possible. Each blade from the blade staff has its own immunity frames, while each frog shares the same immunity frames. I understand. So global immunity frames refer to a enemy being immune once it's been hit, and local immunity frames means one thing can hit the enemy, and that one thing can't hit it again for a little bit, but another of that thing can hit it while the first thing cannot. It's so damn confusing. And they don't target dummies half the time. They don't target them at all. That's why I have slime statues in my DPS testing rooms. Like I could do this. Actually, how do you even spawn this? Oh, it's the switch on the bottom. See? It only hits the dummy once I have an enemy for it to target. I have to do a lot of like mental gymnastics to figure out how strong minions are. Which is why I did a bunch of minion videos earlier, so that I don't have to think about a lot of them again. Because they're annoying. They are annoying. Okay, 50. $206, 206.8. Definitely does more damage than the Zenith against a ridiculously large amount of targets. 210.5. Man, that's annoying. I knew this day was coming, though. I need to fix the Moss Realm. About 210 again. About 210 again. Is that the exact same damage we ended on last time? That's funny. $210.3. $208. $210. Seems to be about the range. 205,000 to 210.5. Which is fucking crazy. So that means 3,800 plus 4,600 plus 12,000 plus 13,000 plus 19,500 plus 21,700 plus 4,200 or 1,000, I mean, plus 43,000 plus 95,000 plus 106,000 plus 205,000 plus 210,500 divided by 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 times 2, yes. Divided by 12. Average DPS of 64,675. For single target summon damage, I would recommend Deerclops. 10 defense, you could take average hits per second and add 10. That sounds like annoying math. No thanks. Okay, then last prism has how much knockback? 0.25, extremely weak. Critical chance, 4%. Use time. 10. Rarity, red. Sell. 10 gold. Save. Last prism. And since I'm putting it in the spreadsheet, I suppose what I need to do as well is I need to get a photo of the sprite. Is it easy to see at the white background, or? Yeah, good enough. Problem is that slimes from slime statues have a cooldown and also would cause minions to miss hits half the time because the enemy is already dead. There's a lot of problems. The whole world's full of them. I'll figure it out. Okay. And what ID number is last prism? Dude? Why are you, like, erasing half my image? Because it all looks pretty similar is probably why. 3541. True. Red. Yes. Save. 3541. Last prism. Okay. This guy right there. And let's try 13 by 13 and see how shitty that looks. Looks pretty good, actually. Yep, 95 is what we're looking for. Okay. So, that's definitely going to be in first place. Also, yes, this is not messed up, is it? There's not reasoning number 3? Okay. Definitely going to ask everybody in the entire tier list that does damage or isn't SS+, or S++ I mean, to move down one spot for no reason in particular. Definitely not because the last prism is the new greatest weapon that we've tested so far. Next, I need to test the Zenith. Whoop. Whoop. Line center. Last prism. S++. We're looking like a red. And then what was the number? Whatever it is, it's going to be in here because we also need to add a few other things like times 22 times 20 plus times 2. Attacking through walls is really good. Ranged attacks are good. So we ended up with 64,675. Okay. 64,675. I would like to put a comma. But then you multiply that by 22. And you get 1,422,850. Yeah. Actually, it goes the other way. That goes out there. Little space there, too. Okay, does the Zenith even slightly compare? It does technically attack through walls, so I can't really fault it there. It's not as, like... It's a limited attack through walls, so maybe it should be... Is there any other item that does this? Or is it just the last prism that is able to hit an enemy through the wall, but like it's not true? It's not like a true, like the beam doesn't go through the wall. It's just like if the enemy is like has their face pressed up against the wall that I'm attacking on the other side of, like then they get hit. Lunar flare, to an extent. I'll add that in there. I just want to avoid shit that's like I don't want to have like a million multipliers and like all these different arguments and shit. That would be so annoying. Definitely worthy of another at least plus like times 10. Meow. Lunar Flare always pierces through blocks up until the cursor. Weapons that can sometimes hit enemies through walls. Very limited. Still a nice thing to have. Worthy of a times 10, I believe. So we're looking at a times 12, actually, not a times 22. Can sometimes hit enemies through a wall. God damn it. Things just keep getting wider and wider. 64675 times 12. We're actually looking at a 776,100, which is still really high. Pretty insane. Pretty crazy. Why do some of these have commas but others don't? Don't ask me. Looks really weird if some of them have it and others don't. Oh, it's just removing my commas. Okay, how nice of you. Thank you, spreadsheet. The spreadsheet insists that my shit looks like garbage, so not much I can do there. Okay, next we're testing the Zenith, I guess. Zenith. Just keep Volcano Guy over there and just delete this. Or no. Don't save. I need a new one of those. I did that wrong. 1, 2, 3. Zenith. Damage. Looks like 190. Damage. Legendary. I don't know. Let's see. Done with the Zenith for now. Or the last prism, I'm in. Which probably means I'm done with this stuff too, but I'll stick it in the chest down here in case I need it again. Like I ever want to do that again. If I ever want max mana for whatever reason. Okay, yeah. Just a legendary Zenith does 218. Damage spread. Alright. Actually, before I zoom out, I should get a picture of the zenith too. Possibly huge. Not that large, actually. It's pretty large. 112 by 112. Decently sized fellow. Save. What number is the zenith? $4956. Nice to have. .16 and then 0.15 is usually what I do for these, and then 6.1. It's like perfect. Every sword, it looks good when you do that. And like 95. Maybe 100% would be fine. No, it's too much. How's 110 look? 110 is too much. Or no. Maybe like 98. Too much. Still too much. That's too zoomed out. 94 is good. Okay. Last Prison and Zenith being... Oh, I'm very curious which one is better. Let's find out. First, I need a damage spread. No multipliers or anything. Just... yeah. What is the highest number we're seeing here? 231, 244. $192 to 244. $44 again. 42. 187. So what did I say? 187 to 242? Something like that. That doesn't seem good. One's an even number, one other's an odd number, so that isn't right. The crit text is so annoying. I can't see past it. 185. 85. 1 in 5 chance of critting. It's very annoying. 251. So 251. $251 again. 187 again, twice. Okay, what is the difference between these two numbers? That's like 251 minus 218. That is not even close. 251 minus 218. 33. 218 minus 185. 33. That's accurate. It's an average. Okay. DPS against one target. It's like 5,800 to 7,000. $53, $52. $50. Looks like 5,000 to 7,000. 49. 73. Okay, so like 4,900 to 7,400. And then just sit here for a second and see if your opinion changes. Went down to like 45, I think. I was too busy like thinking about how I should probably have the last prism open on the second monitor instead of the volcano. So first target, against one target, the Zenith seems to be much higher. They're about the same though, about 4K. Zenith is a little higher. Zenith's average is like 5,500 to 6,000 usually, and it can go higher or lower, while the last prism is mostly around the low 4,000s. While the Zenith is basically never low 4,000s. It can be, it's just pretty rare. It's just kind of like how it goes when you have such a wide spread of damage that it can do, and then also RNG, like depending on the RNG will decide how the swords come out. So sometimes the pattern will hit the dummy more than others. So you'll just have a wide variety of damage no matter what you do. 75? I saw like 75-90. So yeah, pretty wide amount of damage. I'm gonna go with that. 4,500 to 7,600. Just kind of how it goes when you're dealing with RNG. 3 targets. $10,000 to 16.4. 10,000 to 17.8. 10,000 to 18.2. 10,000 to 20,000. Although it's pretty much never going back down to 10,000 now. Seems to want to stay between 15 and ooh. It was like 20,100. Oh, it's going down a little bit now. It's like 13,000 to 21,000. Which is way higher than the last prism. Sometimes the blades just like fuck off and don't even hit. They have like this wide sweeping animation instead of a short slash. A bunch of short slashes will probably result in more damage. Sit here for like another 20 seconds. Yeah, that's about how much we're getting here. DPS against 5 targets. It's like 22 to 30? 22 to 32? 21 to 32? Wow, it went down to 15. If you get unlucky, sometimes it just never hits. The RNG of the Zenith is fucking it over. Fucking it over big time. Depending on how the RNG wants to swing the sword. These targets get hit at certain different rates. The upper bounds is way higher than the last prism, but the lower bounds is 4,000 lower. Ooh, 32-2. Okay, it's about what we're getting. DPS against 10 targets. The DPS is so widely fluctuating. It's like 43k to 60k on 10 targets. 62k. $38k. Sometimes the projectiles just fuck off for a while. 38k to 62k. And then let's sit here for another minute or two. More babies, I need to feed them. Doesn't seem like it's going to change. It wants to just hang out in the middle of the two numbers I saw. Yeah, that's about what we're getting. Poor babies. He's a fool. I need a new bag. Maybe I have scoliosis. Ow. 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 Okay. Ow. Ow. We got some rain coming or what? Light rain. Bruh. How boring is this? I need an insane amount of rain. That is what I need. DPS against 25 targets. Too bad the Zenith loses because it can't hit 50 anymore. Why did they have to nerf it? I don't get it. What's Redigit's fucking problem? The occasional asshole. It's like 100,000 to 160,000. Do 170,000. Which is higher than the last Prism 25 target test. The last Prism does more damage in every test except for 50 targets because the last Prism hits more targets. I'm going with 99.5 to what did I think it was 170. It really likes to swing in a huge crescent around the dummies instead of hitting all of them. This is a pretty cool room. I can't believe I made this in pre-hard mode. It went down to 92. What the hell? Lower lows than the last Prism, but much higher highs, and also much higher average. Yeah, I think that's... We're not getting better than that. Somehow, though, I got worse. DPS against 50 targets. I don't know what's going to be. Let's find out. The exact same. A little higher. 180,000. 181,000. Damage is actually lower. 91,000 is the lowest. It is a good nerf, I guess. Makes it more in line with the last Prism. $190. Please hit 200. I'm rooting for the Zenith. I'm rooting for it. It's my favorite item. I want it to win. 200! I saw it at 199. I saw 199. I'm going with that. Even lower than the other previous test because it likes to arc around shit, but a little higher at the highest level. Doesn't quite match the last Prism, which is 205 to 210. It's a little lower, but he still might pull out on the average because he is higher in every other test. Because next we got the average DPS, the only number that matters. Burp 4500 plus 7600 plus 13,000 plus 21,000 plus 15,000 plus 32,200 plus 38,000 plus 62,000 plus 92,000 plus 170,000 plus 91,000 plus 200,000 divided by 12. It's actually slightly lower. That's crazy. 61,616.66. Yo. What the heck? Knock back. 6.5. Strong. Critical chance. 14%. No wonder it crits so much. Use time. 30. Average. It shoots slower than the last prism, but does way more damage per shot. Rarity and sell. I guess velocity as well. May as well say that. Also red. Sells for 20 gold instead of 10. At least the game considers it to be more valuable. Man, I'm kind of sad. Today I learned that the drop chance for Pumpkin and Ice Queen trophies rises depending on what wave you are on. You didn't know that? Hey, I learned that like the update those came out. Okay, so it's still gonna probably win though because it's a times 22 multiplier. Yeah. The Zenith still beats the last prism because it goes through walls consistently instead of only burning the face of enemies that press their face up against the wall. That's always the silly thing though that happens because there's something that you're like, wow, I didn't know that. Is that new? And then they're always like, nah, it's been there for 10 years. S++, if I could hit the right button. 61, I don't remember what I said. No, it says it right there. 61, yeah. 616.66. 3,000 average DPS lower. But then, times 22, times 20, plus times 2. Attacking through walls is really good. Ranged attacks are good. So then you take that times 22, and you got 1.3 million. Oh yes. Oh baby. 1.3 million. I wonder how the Stardust Dragon effect, or how the Stardust Dragon will do, because the Stardust Dragon is a summon, which is a times 10 multiplier. It is a ranged attack, so it gets a times 2 multiplier, and it attacks through walls, so it gets a times 20 multiplier. The Stardust Dragon might be like way lacking in damage, but it might end up as better than the Zenith just because of the insane times 32 multiplier it gets. Also, the Vampire Knives, whenever we get to that, and like the Spectra Mask, those get times 50 multipliers. So, yeah. I noticed only because of the amount of golems I killed. Okay, well those two, the two like most powerful, other than like the Stardust Dragon, I guess, items are tested. The only other thing I need to test like the last ranged weapon, I guess. So let's reopen the ice rod and finish this. Interesting, interesting. Okay, ice rod. What's this empty space? Why is the last or the... I've got a fly meal, and it makes me laugh that I have a fly meal. These can be stored later. Yeah. Time to test the ice rod. $34, $29, $36. So 28 must be possible. Yeah, 28 to 36. $28 to 36. So 4 higher, 4 lower is the average spread. Okay, damage against 1 target. Oh, that's why. I was always wondering why there was holes in my music. It's because if you zoom in, the range of music boxes shrinks. That's I didn't know that. That's funny. I think like 248 was the highest I saw. $288. $290. I guess I should equip this stuff, huh? And that last one doesn't do anything, so I may as well keep the Terra Spark boots to at least move 2% faster. Why was that like 300 for a second? I can hit it for way longer. So the damage is like 248 to 300, I guess? I need to stare at this some more. $240? $237? Okay, can go way lower. I want to see 300 again, though. It's like it doesn't even get past 270. Actually, 280. I saw 280 for a second. What are you doing? The crazy babies. Like, it gets high at first, but you can't count the numbers at first. $282. Doesn't seem like it's gotten higher than like 282. That's probably why I need these mage items, so that I can test these items more efficiently. Do like 3 more. Four babies. Ooh, 290. 300! I saw it! I saw 300! I saw 300. It's real, I saw it. Yo. Accurate. Okay, and then it doesn't hit more than 1 target, right? So, like, this would be a waste of time. Only hits one target, yeah. So this is the same no matter what I do. Whoa. 237 to 300 is the test for each individual number. Or this is the number for each test. $237 times 6, 1422. $268.5 is the average DPS. Is a ranged weapon, so it gets a ×2. Knockback, we got, what? 2. Very weak. Critical chance, 4%. Use time, very fast at 9. Rarity, light red. Sell, 10 gold. Also, what? Velocity is 12. Not bad. Whoa. Ice Rod, pretty high damage against one target. Anything in pretty hard mode's getting erased. Okay. Who's next on the chopping block? 268.5. Where is Homie? Homie! There he is. 268.5. And then the thing in the parentheses, yep, is the increase, which this would get a ×2. Up to 537. ×2. Ranged attacks are good. Control X. 537, huh? That puts it where? After the space gun, but before the grenade. Interesting. Oh, my back. This baby will heal my back. Who's next? Sticky Bomb. Good luck testing that. Bomb. Damage 100. Is it the same damage as a regular bomb? Because I believe I've already tested that. Okay. Sticky Bomb. Okay, good. It's the same exact damage. Which means Bomb was pretty high up here. Yeah. It gets the exact same stats as this. Yeah. I'll just write Sticky Bomb again, I don't care. It's the same, except it's sticky! Whoa! Which, actually, I think I'll put it above Bomb, because being sticky, it makes it easier to hit stuff with, both blocks and the things you're trying to kill. Poor babies. Who's next? Demon Scythe. May as well keep the mage stuff equipped. There we go, Demon Scythe. Let's look her up on the old wiki. Best is mythical is the best modifier. What? There's a lot of empty spaces in this chest. $17. Is that enough for you to get mythical? Nope. Fine, I'll come back. There we go. Mythical. Just keep the money on me, basically. Okay, move this here, move this here. Copy that. Demon Scythe. Damage, we got 35. How much damage do we have when we're mythical? 40. Okay. Damage spread, what are we looking at? Ooh, it does pass through. 44, 46, 38, 46, 34, 46, 34, 46, 6 higher, 6 lower. Okay, and then against one target. $327. 353. Looks like 290 to 353, but I will keep trying. $295. 280. 10 lower than that. Let's move this stool that I put water on over here. The crazy babies. This baby. Okay, it's just hitting the wall over there. It's like, close that door. Doesn't seem to want to beat the numbers that I wrote down. I'll give it one more try. $277? Close enough. I'm not going to count the 277. I will count the 279, which is basically the same as... Yeah, whatever. I'll put 279. Alright. How many targets does it go through? That is the question we're looking to answer. Does it pass through 3 targets? Sometimes. $730. What the heck? Why does it pass through sometimes it passes through all 3 targets, sometimes it doesn't. What's going on? $760. It's like $590 to $760. I think that's what's happening. It doesn't pass through more than 1 target. It's like, if you shoot a ton of them, the first target is still being hit by another one of the attacks, so it's still invulnerable. Weird. That's interesting. Ooh, 780. Give it 2 more tries. You trying to escape here? What's going on? Yeah, seems about good. And it does not go through walls, correct? Kind of? No. It's kind of similar to how the sword works, where it can hit stuff inside walls, but only if the enemy can also itself go through walls. 5 targets. It only ever hits 4 at the max. Interesting. So like 820? 730 to 820 maybe? Which is definitely going to be continued, but I won't type that in until I know, I guess, for sure what the number is. 650. You can definitely go lower then. 650. I've never liked the Demon Scythe. I've never really used it. Because it costs a lot of mana. 13 is a lot. For very little damage. Only like the same damage as... like I would rather use a Molten Fury any day of the week. It's the same damage, but the projectile moves faster too when you use a bullet. The Demon Scythe doesn't do a lot of damage, costs a lot of mana, and the projectile kind of sucks. When did I do Demon Scythe? I don't remember this at all. I think it's good for like stopping enemies and getting to you. Yeah, like because it consumes their entire like hitbox. It's like a defensive spell. Has a hard time even getting to 800. $613, wow. $613 to $820. You can technically get it even before fighting Eye of Cthulhu. True. You just wouldn't be able to use it because it costs 13 mana per spell. It only does 35 damage before the enemy's armor is taken into account. So this number will be the same for all the other tasks because it only hits 4 targets. 613 to 820. Which then means there's 4 that are the same. 613 times 4. 2452. 2452. 2452 plus 590 plus 780 plus 279 plus 353 divided by 12. So our average DPS, the only number that matters, we're at 644.5. Technically also a ranged weapon. So it gets the times 2. Oh yeah, and then I'm not done. So knockback, what do we got for knockback? 5. Okay, yeah, it's definitely defensive then. 4% crit, use time 20. Very fast. Velocity, 0.2. That is so slow. Rarity, orange. Sell 1 gold, 50 silver. Save. Demon Scythe. Cool. Do I want to paste the thing I saved earlier? Dog ass. Fine, I will slowly type this all in again. If you insist on being shipped, I guess I have to deal with it. It is what it is. Okay, so that's done then. Where's this? Okay, where's this? 644.5 times 2 gets up to 1289 total value, because times 2 Ranged attacks are good. Also, this looks weird. Yeah. 1289. Where are we looking? Technically better than the Fetid Bagnecks. That's amazing. The power of having a ranged weapon, though. Who's next? Trident. It's always really fun doing weapons that are, like, super early. I wonder how bad the Trident is. Let's look it up. Trident. Sounds like a type of gum. Trident. Damage 14. They buffed it a lot since 1.1. It used to do 10. Best is godly, I guess? Yes. Okay. So I need a godly trident. That is what I need. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Maybe they have their own chest. There's a chest for inner tubes. I don't know. I don't see one. Are you playing in this world? What do you mean? It is me playing the game, yes. Nobody else is playing, just me. I'm pretty sure there was like a trident chest somewhere. If I don't have a trident, I would be amazed. Just gotta root through all the trash and I'll eventually find it. How did you build it? I put a lot of chests everywhere. And then I just kept putting chests everywhere. There's one. Almost thought I was standing on his head. That was fast. Alright. Next weapon. Trident. What do we got for a damage stat on this bad boy? 16. 2 more than base. Damage spread. $18, 16, 15, 15, 14, 18. 2 higher, 2 lower. Yeah. 14 to 18. DPS against 1 target. Auto swing will be nice. Really slow. Not the best, I guess.
43. 32 to 43. 30 to 43. 29 to 43. Sound like I'm an auctioneer, like an auctioneer. 29 to 43. Can we see 28? 28. 44. 29 to 43 is looking pretty solid. Like very set in stone. Okay. 29 to 43. How many other targets we hitting today? Can we hit 3? All 3? We can! Wow! Probably not hitting 4 though. $130 to 48. 128. 127 to 48. 22 to 48. Ooh, 22 to 53. $21 to 53. Pretty inconsistent. $121 to 153 is what I'm seeing. Ooh, 157. I'm writing that down. 121 to 157. So the Trident's power comes in its crowd control. And then we cannot hit 4 targets. So that is the same for everything. Pretty cool though. Average DPS, the only thing that matters. 121 times 5. 605. Plus 29 plus 43 divided by 12. Average DPS is 121.83. Its single target is so bad that it makes the other tests, even though they're all the same, only about as good as the lowest bounds of its worth. Okay, well that's kind of sad. How are we looking for knockback? Probably pretty good. 4? No. 6, average. 6 is pretty good, especially for an early game item. Use time 31 is slow, which actually works to its benefit because it multi-hits a lot of enemies. Velocity 4. Rarity blue. 20 silver cell. Save. Trident. Nice. And that is exactly where it's going, 121.83. It doesn't get any multipliers or nothing. Because it's just a spear. It's just a spear. 121 puts it at below the Molten Hamax, but above the Meteor Hamax. Cool, cool. Who's next? Don't say wooden hammer. Okay, throwing knife. Throwing knife's probably pretty good. Meow. Throwing knives. This is gonna be fun. 12 base damage. Throwing knife.
Yes. Throwing knife. Poison knife is the only thing it crafts can do. Vile powder, vicious powder. Cool. Consumable ranged weapons that pierce up to 2 enemies can be purchased from the merchant during the blood moon for 50 copper each, and may also be found in chests. They're greatly affected by gravity and arcs similar to the shurikens and bones. They have greatest range of these consumable range weapons, with bones having the least. Cool. I remember that. Back in 1.2 and I guess 1.3 as well, knives had a 50% chance of being able to be like collected off the floor. Okay, new. Whoa. Let's start building the next one for throwing knife. We've done shurikens, and they were actually pretty good. So I'm curious how this is going to work. How many targets do these pierce? It's actually not going to have a reforge. Throwing knife. It's only going to have 1 damage stat, which is 12. It's so far over. 12. Damage spread. Ooh, they only pass through 1 target? 18. It's like 18 and 14. Oh wait, but I'm using the wrong thing. Probably 10 and 14? Yeah, 10 and 14. 2 higher, 2 lower. DPS against 1 target. Man. $50, $51, $57, $49 to $57. 48, 46, 40, 44, 44 to 57. $44 to 57. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. 44 to 57. And yeah, how much ranges does it have? Pretty good. Not enough for it to be considered a ranged attack, though. It has very limited range. $17. $97 to $117. $93 to $117. It has a hard time breaking 100. Ooh, 116. But yeah, it is possible. 93 to 117. Since it can only hit 2 targets, that is the same for every test. Ooh, that's rough. Gonna be a weak-ass weapon. Where's Shuriken? Trimarite? Wasn't Shuriken actually pretty good? I don't know where it is. Shuriken. Way down there. Okay, 137 for Shuriken. Or 135, I mean. So 593s. 465. 465 plus 585 plus 44 plus 57 divided by 12. 95.91. Shuriken confirmed better than throwing knife. What do we got for knockback? 2. Very weak. Critical chance, 4%. Use time, 15. Very fast. Velocity, 10. Rarity, white. Sell, 10 copper. Very cheap. Save. Throwing knife. $95.91. Still better than wooden hammer. By a lot. Weaker than iron broadsword. Wow. And also technically better than the slime staff. I don't think I ever named this, by the way. What is going on here? Oh, this is from the challenge run. So this would actually, this video, it goes in videos, Terraria, challenge runs, Ash, and then that's 3. And then this is yesterday's stream. I want to start saving my streams again. Paste. Terraria stream number 36, I think. 24. And then the other one we'll worry about today. Okay, next item. What is it? Spear. Ooh. Get to see the worst version of the trident. That'll be fun. The trident was made before the spear. What the hell? Probably going to be shorter, so I don't know if it'll hit 3 targets. Okay. Spear. Best is godly. Gotta find one in my world first. Okay, this definitely has a chest somewhere. If there's a chest for umbrellas, there should be a spear. Oh, here's one. No, I need this to be godly. Thanks. He saw my immense wealth and caved under the pressure. Only 9 damage on godly. I mean, its base damage is 8, so 1 better. Yo, 1 better. That's so crazy. Nine, 10. Eight and 10. 1 better and 1 worse. Those are some low numbers. $21. 18 to 21. 18 to 22. 18 to 24. 17 to 24. 16 to 24. $15 to 24. With some low numbers, man. It hits about twice per second. So probably, yeah. But I saw 15 to 24. How many targets we hitting? All 3? Wow, I'm surprised. $89. 87. It's like 87 to 100. 101. 106. 108. 87 to 108. $116. 87 to 116. Glad I waited. Okay, 87, 116. And then definitely is not hitting all 3. Or all 5. Nope. Just hits 3. Alright. So that test is the same for all the other ones. 87, 116. Ooh, I forgot to hit new, so I gotta remember. Or I can just do this right now. Control C, new, don't save, paste. Okay, so 87 times 5. 435. 435. Plus 15. plus 24 divided by 12. 87.8. With the average DPS, the only number that matters, is 87.83. Alright. Knockback, 6.5. Also, wait, that's strong. Why does it have better knockback than the Trident? Critical chance the same. Use time pretty much the same. Slow. Might have been 33 for the Trident, so this is a little faster actually. Velocity 3.7. If I could find the button. Rarity white. Here's my hand. Sell 2 silver. Save spear. Okay. $87.83 for the spear, which is less than the breaker. Loses out to the breaker, but beats the molten pickaxe. And then we got blowpipe, which is the both the blowpipe and the seed will actually have the same stats, which will be funny. Should I just, like, instead of having the same thing listed twice like this, should I just, like, say ammo and have all the ammo be at the very bottom of S++? And have, like, all the things that shoot the ammo be the things that are actually ranked? I like that idea. Ammo. Meow. Is there a storm coming? Good answer. There isn't. Let's get a bunch of weird shit and then meteor shot. That's ammo. So is the silver bullet, and so is the musket ball. And these 3 repeaters are not ammo, and then the hellfire arrow is ammo. This needs to be moved down, because these are bows, so they go above the ammo. Jester's arrow, that's ammo. Unholy arrow is ammo. Iron bow is a bow, so that gets moved up here. Flaming arrow is ammo. Wooden arrow is ammo. Wooden bow is a bow, so it gets moved up. When did they realize that there was a copper bow that probably should exist? And then everything up until seed will get copy pasted, and then this gets dragged down here, and then go back up here, paste that. Seed is the worst ammo in the game, as far as I know. Even a wooden arrow probably does more damage. Okay, we're done with the spear. know where that would be. Bullets? No. Random ammo chest is where it is. Interesting. I have a lot of nails in here. 1,400 explosive jack-o'-lanterns? Explosive jack-o'-lanterns? Insane stats. Stinger bolts, I remember, were like one of my favorite weapons for a little while. I'm kind of curious how bad the flare gun is. Okay, now I need to find a blowpipe. Wasn't there a chest for that? Yeah! Now we gotta look up blowpipe. Blowpipe. Nine. How's this work? Seed has 5 damage, this has 12. Uses ammo. Darts. They buffed the shit out of it. It used to be very slow. It used to have a use time of 45, now it has a use time of 25. That's pretty crazy. Alright. Blowpipe. Seed. Damage 9. 5. Seed 5. Unreal. I don't know if I've ever seen an unreal blowpipe in my life. I'm about to do something cursed that no one has ever done before. Spit a seed at the wall for no reason, yeah. And then teleport into the abyss. God damn it. No! Why is my cursor accuracy so dog? Hurtful, quick. 50 is godly. Unreal blowpipe. Dude. Does 10 damage. Wow, such a wide variety of damage. For use with blowpipe. Okay, so it does 10 damage. It has a 10 damage as its stat. 10. Seed, still 5. Damage spread. Does not go through walls. That would be crazy if it did. (13 to 16). 12 to 16. It's like 12 to 16. Fitting. So the damage of my blowpipe is unreal blowing of seeds. My damage stat is literally just a combination, and there's no other algorithm that goes into it, so it's 14. Don't want this to get too insanely complicated. It's gonna get even more insane whenever I have to test like all of like a wooden bow and test every arrow that exists with the wooden bow. I Damage spread is 12 to 16. Okay, DPS against one target. What are we looking at? I like the sound that they added. $38. 36. 36 to 42. 35 to 42. $35 to 47. 35 to 54. Wow. I don't think we're beating that. Although I'm getting close, so I'm like, maybe it will happen. If you crit 3 times in a row, you can get above 54, but 35, 54. And it does not pass through the targets, correct? Nope. So it is the same damage for every test. 35 to 54. Which means I don't need to do anything crazy. I can just do 35 plus 54 divided by 2. $44.5 for the average DPS. Although it does get the ×2 range multiplier. Yeah, it has a lot of range. Seed. What a silly item. Seeds cannot deal critical hits. I was critting. Ooh, you're wrong. I've been critting. I've been critting in class. I'm getting detention for sure. I was getting crits for 30. Yeah, you're full of shit. Unreal blowing of seeds, dude. 6% crit strike, really? Okay. No knockback. So it has no knockback and 4% crit. It can't crit my ass. No knockback, so 3.5 weak. Seed 0. Critical strike chance 4%. 4%. Seed 4%. For a total of 8%. Use time 25. Fast. Velocity 11. Rarity white. Sell 20 silver. Save. Blow pipe. Feels good to get one of those done. My first ranged weapon, technically, is done. No! Let's preemptively prepare for whatever I do next. What'll that be? Like 89? 44.5 times 2? 89? Gonna be very close to like the slime staff or something. Low pipe, 44.5, 89, because 45 times 2 is 90. So 44.5 would be 89. Ranged attacks are good. 89, technically lower than Breaker. Because it's exactly 89, a whole number, while the Breaker is 89.9. That's so close. The slime staff has 2 things like right behind it. And 1 thing in front of it. Or I guess 95.9, but it's 5 in front of it. This is 0.09 behind. Ooh, wooden boomerang, that's fun. I've always wanted to know how good the wooden boomerang was. I also feel like I need more seeds than 244, even though I'm never going to use this again. I have a mental illness. Hee hee. Wait. Dang it. Forgot to unequip that stuff. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Restock my seeds. Hollowed grass does not drop seeds. That seems like an oversight. I at least want 1,000 seeds before I stop. Look at all the cakes. I got a golden grasshopper? What? Okay, cool. Sure, thank you, I guess. That's so strange. Still think it's weird you can't plant these seeds. They look like beans. Unreal blowpipe. That just sounds stupid. The chest is called blowpipes, and there's no blowpipes in it. Now there's one. Random ammo chest. At least the seed does more damage than the flare gun ammo. Blue flare. How's our mushrooms doing? 1960. Okay, what was next? Wooden boomerang? Didn't I have a chest for that? Ice boomerang? There's a chest with ice boomerangs in it. There's a flamerang. I remember that rapid mini shark. Why is this so hard to find, like, simple things? I kind of also really want to test the flare gun just to see how bad it is. So I might do a few extra things in a sec. First I need to find a frickin' wooden boomerang. Good luck with that. It's just such a mess. There's another blowpipe. Move it down here. To be with its brother. To be honest, I used to go caving with flare gun, but then quickly realized that it's better to just put torches in the cave instead of using flares. Yeah. Imagine shooting flares everywhere. I'm gonna grab this right now, because I know what I'm about to do in a bit. We're doing the boomerang first if I ever find it. God damn it. Ugh. Where's my boomerangs? Actually, streamer, you have never found a wooden boomerang in your entire playthrough? The game will now exit. Can't convince me I've never found one. It's in here somewhere. There's my fairy bell. It was here the whole time. Sniper rifle. Dude. I do have a chest for spears. What the fuck? It's just like way over here for some reason. Why is a wooden boomerang so hard to find? It's like the rarest item in my entire collection. Some of this shit is like a litmus test. What am I looking at? How did I... Dude. Buff wooden boomerang, I guess. It's not rare enough. It's an enchanted boomerang. It's close. I just want to test wooden boomerang. It's all I want to do. Dude, that's a lot of nature's gifts. What the fuck is some of these chests? How is there not a wooden boomerang in any... Okay, there they are. There's a few. That'd be cheaper to reforge. I will save 2 cents, and I will be happy. I'll smile while I do it. Because wooden boomerang is like... Godly is the best, right? Godly or demonic, yeah. Do I already have a notepad ready? I do. Wooden boomerang. Do you do this? Yeah. So the damage is 10. With godly, it is... I don't know. We need to get godly first. No, sir. Sick hat. That was easy, thanks. Cool hat, by the way. Okay, it does 11. 1 more damage. Damage spread. Hey, Phosphor. I'm not testing mage items, so I'm going to take back my shit. Oh. You know, the mana regen band is worthless. Because the max amount of mana is only 400. It feels like it should be way higher. Oh. Definitely not going to finish today. Whew, especially if I keep getting distracted, but... I'm going to try to make as much progress as I can. Nine to 12. 9 to 13. 2 lower, 2 higher. DPS against 1 target. Flare gun, but instead of flares, it puts torches on viable terrain. Also known as my hand. I do kind of prefer this on the left side, I guess. Gave it a try, don't really like it. Stool's going back over here. At least it'd be a tiny bit useful in the early game. It's just a shit item, okay? There's like nothing you can do to save it. 31 to 36. Does the wooden boomerang, it does not get the range times 2 bonus. It is way too short range. It seems like 28 to 36. Whoop, 47? 28 to 47? If I crit a bunch. It's a nice beat. Don't think we're getting higher than that. 28 to 47. And it only hits 1 target unless you like throw it and then sneak behind there. Wait, what? Yeah, unless you do this, it only hits 1. Maybe in normal mode you could use it to get rid of small eyes when fighting Brainy Cthulhu.
So it's the same for each test. Whether you take an average of all of them times 6, or all of them times 12 or whatever, or you take an average of just 2 of them, since it's the same in every test. It's the same value no matter where you take it. You just have to take an average of just these 2. Average DPS, the only thing that matters, 37.5. What are we looking at for knockback? 5, average. Not bad. Critical chance, 4%. Use time, 20. Very fast. Velocity, 6.5. Rarity, blue. Sell, 20 silver. Wooden boomerang. So the 37.5 is what we're looking at, which puts it where? Wow, it actually sucks ass. I did not expect that. I thought it would be better than way more things. It's like, it's worse than the Iron Hammer. It's better than the Iron Axe, at least, but like, ooh, that's a stinky one. Wooden Boomerang kind of trash. Fascinating. Okay, before we do Poison Knife or anything else, I really want to know, like, Flare Gun. Control F. Flare Gun. Where is it? It is 9:30. We are doing Flare Gun next. I must know how bad the Flare Gun is. Is there anything worse than the hammer? Probably not. This mushroom. Ah, I see the mistake. Where am I going? Paint.net. I have like everything on my entire computer open. Whoop, 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 whoop. Delete. Save. What was it? 9:30. Flare gun. That's a 1.2 item. 0930. Flare gun. Okay. I also need the flares, I suppose. That's true, that's true, that's true. Very true. So true. Okay, need this, don't need this. Even godly, too. It sucks ass. I wonder how decent the enchanted boomerang is. Did I do that already? I think I did that already. Let's see. Enchanted boom. I did. And that does get the range modifier. Also not that good, though. 71.5 is pretty bad. Like, even the Trident was, like, better. By, like, 50. It's because boomerangs only hit one target. They're so shit. They only hit one thing. Okay, where's random ammo chest? Give me both of these. Wait. Why is one a material? Explain this shit. Spelunker flare? What? Rainbow flare? What a waste of rainbow blocks. Cursed flare? Do these all like... What? Since when? What? When did they add these? What the fuck? All one range damage. Why isn't this range damage then? Huh?
Now that's a new one. I'm looking this up. Nani the fuck? Flare gun? Flare gun is a ranged method of illuminating areas. Fires flares, blue. You could also just like have glow sticks, blue flares, shimmer flare, which provide light and stick to the blocks they hit. They also deal minimal damage and inflict the on-fire debuff. The flare gun is found randomly in gold chests underground. Flares travel in a slight arc and stick to blocks similar to sticky glow sticks, but have greater velocity and range. They are waterproof and can be fired into and out of water. Once fired, flares emit low-level flickering tinted light red or blue depending on the type fired. They last for 10 minutes. They stick to blocks that they impacted and will function underwater. Flares cannot be recovered once they burn out. When held, the muzzle of the flare gun will continuously emit a flare effect as long as at least one flare is in the player's inventory. The flare gun cannot be reforged and therefore cannot have modifiers. Weird. It also doesn't mention the cursed one or like the flares are used as ammunition. There are 2 variants that work identically but do not stack together. Dude, there's more than 2. See? They can be purchased for the merchant, 7 each, while a flare gun is in the player's inventory. 25, 50 red flares are also found in gold chests that contain the flare gun. Both types of flare deal the on-fire debuff. So the on-fire debuff is something that it shoots 100, or like it inflicts 100% of the time. 4 health per second. There is a 2/3 chance that the debuff will last 5 seconds, and a 1 3 chance it will last 10 seconds. That is weird, but there is a 100% chance that it is inflicted, and all I care about is damage per second. Pretty sure the fandom wiki is inaccurate. Terraria wiki is the official one. Really? Flare gun. So weapon provides this. I have greater. It's literally the same text. It is the exact same text. Can I copy your homework? Sure, don't make it just don't make it too obvious. The flare gun itself does not belong to any damage type, and its damage will not be affected by any factors, including those for all types of damage like the Avenger Emblem and Wrath. However, the flares fired deal range damage. The flare gun will equip quick select. Weird. While also having their cursor out of torch placement range, or when the player has no torches or glow sticks in their inventory. The flare gun will not fulfill the spawn criteria for the arms dealer. And that dude's like, what the hell is this shit? Looks like a real world flare gun to signal other players for help. Flare gun against wyverns? That's madness. It can shoot relatively far and can fairly easily reach the area of another player, barring obstacles. It has like global range. You can just shoot it at your house to alert your friend. They'll pierce targets. Since they inflict the on-fire cursed debuff, the weapon can prove very useful for fighting off groups of enemies, such as during Blood Moon, as well as keeping track of bosses and enemies in dark environments. Kill wyvern with a flare gun? If you say so. I will do it since this crazy person suggested it. Why not? At some point I will do that. Flare gun can be especially useful against worms like Eat Your Worlds, or even the Rancluse Creeper minions. Surprisingly, the flare gun is useful against wyverns, being able to kill one with a single well-aimed shot in a few seconds. What? Really? Being able to kill one with a single well-landed shot and a few seconds. That is a well-written sentence, and also, what the fuck, really? Does it just light them on fire and they just burn, and like every segment burns to death? Due to flare's 10-minute duration, the flare gun can also be used to reach the 1001 projectile spawn limit, making it extremely useful setup tool before boss encounters by firing 1,000 flares beforehand, subsequently preventing the boss from firing any projectiles while still allowing the player to fire projectiles himself. Dude, this is how we beat the Master Mode twins. I just need a flare gun, I'm shooting 1,000 at the floor. What? Okay. Alright. Well then. Interesting. It does? What the hell? Spelunker flare. Sold by skeleton merchant at night or day during a full moon. While a flare gun is in the player's inventory. You can also craft it with the spelunker thingies. I didn't know this shit. I didn't know this shit existed. Cursed flare. Inflicts the Cursed Inferno debuff for 10 seconds. That's extremely long, by the way. Maybe I can't test the flare gun right now. Wait, maybe I can't test this right now. I don't have all these flares. Ugh. Okay. Alright, man, fuck. I wanted to test the flare gun. Ugh. I suppose I could try to find them all. First, let's get Dickhead to spawn. That is weird. He spawns pretty often down here. A second rod of Discord would be pretty funny too. What are the other ones? Shimmer, throwing either a flare or blue flare into Shimmer. Okay, so let's just worry about the Spelunker one for now. The other ones seem like I already have the materials to craft them. Tom. Oh, he's over here. What is up, Tom? Spelunker flare. They're pretty expensive. I'll take like 1,000. As money is no object. I am testing the flare gun today, and I don't care what I need to do to make it happen. Alright, next is Cursed Fire, which was like over here or something. And then the next thing was Rainbow Blocks. I don't know where Rainbow Blocks are. Let's get another like 1,000 of those. Wasn't able to do it in a single shot, but it's effective. Surprisingly, that is pretty effective. That's cool. Just because it has infinite piercing, I guess. That's cool. Very fascinating. I just need to remember where my rainbow blocks are. Maybe they're in one of these. Yeah. Ooh, I'm out of flares. Definitely, you don't want to be sitting with 99. That's just like old update. Not a good look. Get another like 3K of those. Why are there so many flare gun like ammo types? I appreciate that actually. That's really cool that they actually added support for this item that I thought sucked, but maybe it's actually good. Like, what the hell? So now I just need the shimmer ones, I think. Tough. Okay, man, what? What? There's 6 guys! Fuck me. Well, first, let's see. I need the image for the flare gun, which I'm pretty sure I did already. Yeah, here it is. And let's try 13 by 13. Ooh, a little wider would look better. Still looks a little squish. 16 by 11. Still looks a little squish. How wide is this thing? That looks fine. Maybe like one more. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, and then flare. Let's do flare first because I see it right there. Jeez. You are getting in the way. Don't suck it up. Okay. Save 0931 flare. What the hell folder is this? Yeah, 931. This one we're gonna go with like width of 6, height of 10 maybe. I said 6 per piece. Still a little too wide. Wow. 4. Now it's so fucking tiny though. Try 6. 14. 614 actually looks pretty good. And then where's blue flare? 1614. He's next. It's so strange that this item has like so many. There's there's more flare variety than there is for made like accessories. What did it say? 1600 something? 1614. No. 1614 blue flare.
And then which flare is next? Like, Spelunker, Cursed, Rainbow, and Shimmer? The hell? Okay, so all of the flares are white rarity, other than the Spelunker one. Spelunker. So this is also white. And I don't remember what I did. It was like 614. I wish it would quit auto-completing, my asshole. Yeah. Scroll back up to like 930. And I forgot the rarity. Whenever I do these, I need to do rarity. Flare gun is blue rarity. Because I do want to do that one video for Devastator one day. I want to do the item rarity text explained. I want to do that someday. It'll happen eventually. Once I have every item in the game. Okay, what flare is next? Flare. Just type flare. Flare Finkoi, no. Solar flare, 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 no. Solar flare. What? Lunar flare? Oh. Lunar flare is like the summoning thing, right? No. Spelunker flare is next. 5377. Interesting. It still feels like these blocks, even though they're illuminated, are not lighting up the flare. Which is weird. Maybe I do need the torches. Because, like, as I throw the items, they go past the suspicious eye and they light up super bright, and then they dim as they, like, leave. It's area. I want this area to be just, like, blinding white, so that I can have these sprites not be so depressing looking. I've already put in, like, 1,000 of them, though, so too late to change it up now. What was it? 5377? Yeah. Spelunker Flare. Which is the only blue rarity? Yeah. Okay, so this column is rarity. This place is, like, barren. There's, like, nothing written down. Blue. Cursed Flare, Rainbow Flare, Shimmer Flare. They're all right next to each other. Good. Spelunker Flare is the furthest from anything so far. The previous one was Bottomless Shimmer Bucket. Weird, okay. Spelunker Flare. 62, and then, like, what did I say? Was it 8 or 6? I'm gonna try 6. 612? Was it 612? Move them down a little bit. 612 is right. Let's do 66 for horizontal. Cursed Flare. Which seems like an OP fucking, like, option. 10 seconds on a 100% chance of Cursed Fire, or like the Cursed Fire debuff, and it's 10 seconds. The item doesn't have to do damage, like the debuff is gonna melt anything. You may as well just have, like, a better flamethrower. Why does the flamethrower even exist when you have a flare gun? I feel like the flamethrower is so forgotten. Like, combine the flare gun and the flamethrower together in, like, some Cursed Fire and Luminite bars and make, like, a Zenith version of the flamethrower that just shoots
like reality melting flames. I don't know what it's called, and I don't know if that number's right. It's both were right. Good guesses all around. Save. Okay. It is going to be so wild to look over on my other monitor and see 5,000 PNGs. So all these other ones are white rarity? That's really weird. But okay. If you say so. That one seems a little wider. Must be my imagination. Rainbow flare. Did that say... What does this say? Lightning nearby? Hell yeah, dude. Zap me with your lightning. Rainbow flare. I want another crazy tropical storm like that one time when it was like hailing. Flare gun only playthrough. 5379 Rainbow Flare. Yep. All because I just wanted to test the flare gun. I didn't even know this shit was in the game. They just like added a bunch of things and nobody cared or noticed. Shimmer flare. What does this even do? I have 1,000 of them. Like, ooh, it's like purple fire. Ooh. I like the purple fire effect. I already did rainbow flare. It's very similar looking to the rainbow one. It's like more white. Save. 5380. Shimmer. Flare. That is so weird. The very end of the PNG list is a bunch of flares. Like, how weird does this look? They added the original, and then they were like, the next update, they were like, okay, let's give them a different color. And then like 2 updates later, like 8 years later, they were like, okay, let's add like 4 more for no reason. One of which just one-shots anything that is multi-segmented. Well, how do you do? Let's add them in here, because I'm doing this. I didn't do all this shit for no reason. Rainbow flare. Shimmer flare. Does it shimmer enemies that you hit and they like turn into, or is it just like a different color? I don't know. I don't know. So these are all ammos. So this is going to be good practice for when I need to do like bows or something. So first things first, all of this, other than seed, I think seed is the only ammo that could possibly be lower than ammos. are lower than flares as an ammo. Everything else, come on down. What did I just say? Seed sucks. And yes, these are all S++. Ooh, if you do that, it also saves the color. That's convenient. Seed does 5 damage. This does, like... This lights people on fire. This, I assume they all light people on fire. The cursed one is definitely, like, the best flare. Maybe you should be, like, up here or something. I don't know. Okay, how do you test all this different shit? It does damage, so it's S++. Red. Alright, let's get the show on the road. We're done with wooden boomerang. I was just curious what the worst item in the game was. Turns out it's not even that bad. And second of all, it's annoying as hell to test. Flare gun. Damage 2. No reforge or damage type. Spread of damage. That's dependent on the item that we're using, probably. Like, there's no way to amp this. No matter what I wear, it'll always be the same. But some other factors might be different, I don't know. Let's see here. Okay, what happens? Damage spread, 3. It does 3 every time. 3. But then, we have to test each type. That on fire buff lasts so long! What? It's so crazy! Okay, blue. The exact same. Also, it's just like the same but recolored, I guess. Spelunker. Also 3. They're still on fire. Wasn't there like a rare chance of it lasting longer? Ooh, this is sparkling up here because of the Spelunker. What the hell? Okay. All of them do 3 damage though, by the looks of it. Look at that! Plus the Jesus! What the fuck? That's definitely different. Oh yeah, I gotta factor in the on fire as well. I also need to look up Cursed Fire debuff. Cursed Flame. I'm looking for the debuff. Cursed Inferno, okay. Minus 24 to enemy, minus 12 to player. 24? No health regen, takes 10% more knockback. Okay. And then I've already read that the on fire debuff was minus 4, but maybe I was reading the wrong wiki for that. No, this one says minus 4 too. So, the lowest possible damage per second is 3 plus 4, 7. Highest damage per second is 24 plus 3, 27. Per second. Like, or per hit, I guess. But each one of these damage numbers occurs in 1 second after you hit it, which also occurs in that same second, so I count that. And then what does the Shimmer one do? Does that say Heavy Rain? It is starting to get a little darker. Ooh! I love when this happens. This is what I live for. Spreadsheets and watching storms. Also, yeah, what does the rainbow flare do? Also, on fire. Shimmer. Also on fire. My game just closes. These two got lucky. They didn't burn for the extra 5 seconds. Yeah, so they do minimum damage they do is 3 plus 4. Maximum damage that they would do is I guess it would just be 3 regardless. Here's what we're gonna do. Okay, DPS against 1 target. It actually is pretty easy. We don't actually have to test every single one of these. All we have to do is test the main flares, and then do math for the different ones, because the different ones are just gonna do the same exact thing. Except the debuff will last a different period of time and be green and burn them for more. Okay, DPS against 1 target. $11, $10. Seems like 10 is actually just what it does. 9? 9? I saw 9. If you wait 100 years, it might be 9 or 11, I guess, but 10 is... I did see 9, though. I'm not crazy. But, so that's the low end, is 9 plus 4. So, 13. High end is 10 plus 24, or 34. And it's going to be that way for each target, I assume? I look so threatening holding it. $29 to $31? $29 to $32? Yeah, it's not changing. It is not changing. 29 to 32, but because of the buffs, on the low end you'll get 33. High end you'll get 32 plus 24 is 56. And then 5 targets. This gun is actually surprising me a lot. Up here is 10, right? Yeah. This is awesome. This is awesome. I thought it was the worst item in the game. Turns out it has some actual utility. $50 to $52. It's so consistent. 49 for like a brief moment. 49 to 52. Doesn't really go to 52 very often, I guess. Maybe I'm crazy. Looks like 49 to 51. Because I have not seen another 52 in a long time. Other than that one time. So I'm not going to count it. 49 to 51. Plus 3. Plus 24 is 75. Is there a way to hit like a bunch of targets? Probably. Let's see, 10. What happens if I do the 10? It's basically like a multiplier. It does 10 damage per second to each one, and slightly more. Looks like 97 to 102. The numbers change so fast I can't even tell, though. Yeah, they don't really change either. 97, 102, plus 4 is 101, plus 24 is 126. Wow. 25. 25 targets. Really, the day is... What the... I thought it was like a weird worm or something. Enemies keep spawning here for some reason, which is annoying me. Can I hit all of them? Somehow? Holy shit, I can. It doesn't go up to 250 though because of how slowly they travel. Also, I'm not hitting some in the middle. I guess because of how it arcs, you can only hit up to 24. Ah, that's sad. So the flare gun actually, even though it can hit a bunch of targets, at least for my test, the max amount it can hit is 24. Why is this guy here? Get him out of here. It's basically staying around 240. It's like 5 higher, 5 lower. It's like 4 higher, 4 lower, actually. Cool. So 236 to 244. Plus 4. Plus 24. And then the test will be the same because I just simply cannot hit anything else. That's... You know, surprising numbers for this, though. I did not think it would be this good. Wow. All of them have the same damage stat of 1, which is why the spread is 3, because it's 2 plus 1 for the actual projectile. Okay. Now for this, 13 plus... 34 plus 33 plus 56 plus 53 plus 75 plus 101 plus 126 plus 240 it equals again because there's 2 of them, 268. It equals again because there's 2 of them divided by 12. 125.58, and it is long range enough to be considered a ranged attack. What the hell? What the fuck? 0 knockback. Flares, actually, though, flares have a little bit. Flares 1.5. Extremely weak. Critical chance, both have 4%. I've already figured this out. Well, no. The gun itself has no crit chance, but the flares all have 4%. It's so weird how the gun has 2 damage from no type. It has no damage type, but it still does 2 damage, and then the flare itself has a type. And also crit chance and knockback. Well, this has like no stats at all, other than how fast it shoots and the damage it does. What the hell? 0%. Flares, 4%. Use time. $18. Very fast. Velocity 6, rarity blue, sell 1 gold. Flare / blue flare, 1 copper. Spelunker flare, 30 copper. All the other ones are 1, 2. They sell for basically nothing. Save. Flare gun. Fascinating. I keep getting distracted by stuff. So, flare gun is actually at 125.58. Is that how that works? What's the number in the parentheses? Is that the... Okay, yeah, that's right. The number outside the parentheses is the base number, then the parentheses number is after the multiplier. Times 2 equals 251.16 times 2. Ranged attacks are good. I guess that is perfect. Okay. What did I... 251. Okay. Where does that put the flare gun? Definitely way higher. Like, way higher than I thought. It's about equivalent in value to the Thorn Chakram. That's my brain coming out my ears. Holy moly. Okay, back to making progress on finishing the actual thing that I'm supposed to be finishing. Poisoned Knife. Alright, that was fun. Almost out of flares now, though. I gotta recover that. Hey, man, remember me? I will take another, like, 2,000 of those just to bump my numbers. Feels good to bump your numbers. Okay, and then we get the random ammo chest, right? Gonna be a lot longer now. These are all technically rockets, I think. Candy corn, 12 damage. It's like a bullet, I guess. Okay, then throwing items over here. I made one and then just fucked off. How do you make that? I don't remember. It's like vertebrae or rotten chunks. I think. Help me out here. Oh, okay. Vicious powder. Never mind. Maybe I already have some somewhere. Yeah. Glad I looked. Yeah, give me a bunch of those. The knives I don't need anymore because I already tested them. There is a storm. Baby storms. Is there a flare gun chest? There is a flare gun chest. That's pretty crazy. Why is the Vilethorn chest empty? Why are both of these chests empty? Okay. The whole time that there was these two chests that were waiting for people to put stuff in them, I guess. Okay. Those are just gonna chill there for 10 minutes. Okay, what do we got for the new? It is lunchtime, isn't it? I don't know what I want. Oh, my back hurts still. Okay. I'm coming to stop the storm. Ow, my fucking back. Ow. 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 think I need to end stream. My fucking back hurts so much. Ow! Oh! Ow. I need like a cane or something. It was fine while I was sitting though. Ah! Ooh. What the fuck? That hurt a lot. It is a lot better in the chair. Oh, maybe my like spine is contorting to the chair. Okay, what was I doing? I don't remember. Oh yeah, like poison knife. Speaking of which, let's search it up on our I need to. Does this wiki? This wiki might also have like a list of NPCs, projectile IDs, and item IDs too. I will look into that. Poison knife. It has a 50% chance. Okay, so it isn't 100%. So the poison will not come into effect in my tests. Damage type changed from throwing to ranged. Can no longer be retrieved after using. That's so strange that that was in the game for so long. Poisoned knife. Doesn't look like it's going to be a big storm. It's just going to be like some rain and a few thunderbolts here and there. 14 damage. One of those disappointing storms that shows up and is over in like 3 minutes. I'm going to finish off that bag of buffalo chicken tenders. It is kind of dark in here, I guess. Got dark quick. Storm came in here. Okay. Damage spread. %? Really? Yeah, it has base 8% crit strike chance. That's weird. What a like weird, oddly specific amount to have. $13, $12, $16, $12, $16. Yeah, 2 higher, 2 lower, 12, 16. Whew. I just have to like wheel everywhere in my chair. I need a wheelchair. I am tripled. Somebody help me. Okay, DPS against 1 target. $60, $58, $56, $68, $56 to $68. 55 to 68. 53 to 68. Yeah, seems about how much it does. 53 to 68. And is it the exact same as the throwing knives? Does it only hit 2 targets? Yep. Lame. Lame. $16 to $129. And $16 to $135. 36. 16 to 136. 114. 113, 112. 109. 109 to 136. Ooh, 139. 109 to 139. Yeah, looks like about what is happening right now. $109 to $139. How does it compare to the throwing knife? 93 to 117. Yeah, a lot higher. 53 to 68 versus 44 to 57. And these are all the same. Average DPS, the only thing that matters. 109 times 6, actually 5. 545. Plus 53 plus 68 divided by 12. 113.41. Alright. It's pretty decent. Knockback 2.4, very weak. Critical chance 8%, that's weirdly good and very arbitrary. Use time 15, very fast. Throwing knife is also 15. Knockback is 0.4 better on the poison knives. Velocity 12. It also travels 2 pixels faster. White. And it sells for 2 more copper per knife. Strange. Poisoned knife. It's similar to the... I mean, let's check. Maybe it's longer range. It feels about the same range, so it will not be getting the ×2 multiplier. One, 2, or 113, 4-1. That puts it right here, I think. Yeah, it's 0.09 worse than the Meteor Hamax. That's close. Where's the breaker? The breaker is doing something similar. Oh, right here. It's 0.09, or it's 0.91 ahead of the blowpipe, and 0.09 below slime staff. Next we have the pawn hammer, which should actually be pretty decent, unlike all this other shit I've been testing. Even the flare gun was actually pretty sick. I was thinking its damage was going to be like 2 or something. There's no stop in the wooden hammer. He's just so shit. Nobody will ever compete with how bad he is, except maybe these two. But they do 20 damage. And a very fast speed. There's no way they don't win, right? Gotta find a legendary pawn hammer now. It's a heavy one. That was fast. Pretty quick. Maybe it probably hits 2 targets too. Okay, let's set this up again. Except it will have something new that the 2 throwing items in the flare gun did not have. Because it actually can be reforged, unlike those 2. On hammer. It's been a fun 2 days of just spreadsheets. Okay, pawn hammer. Demon altars and crimson altars can't be destroyed with a normal hammer. You have to pawn them. Damage 26. How does legendary factor into that? 30. Damage spread. $32. Fuck. 33. 27. 34. 26. $34, 26. 4 higher, 4 lower. Okay, and then everybody's favorite part. I don't know. I don't know what anybody's favorite part is, but my favorite part is just smacking the dummy, not the fucking wall. Kind of low DPS. $77? 77 to 81? 75 to 81? 74 to 81? 72 to 81? $72 to 82? 72 to 83? Seems like that's about how far it goes. 72, 83. Now, do we hit 2 or 3 targets? 2. It's saying 140 something. Couldn't tell. I'll figure it out when I'm back with my food. Ow. It's taking steps that hurts the most. Ow. Guess I can't bring this with. You know, like walk like a crazy person. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ooh.
$163. 69. 149 to 169. 146 to 169. 43 to 169. Whew, seems pretty consistent. 143, 169. It only hits 2, so that's gonna be everything for every test. We got 142.91. No velocity. It's just a hammer. Tool speed. $14. Light red. 78 silver. On hammer. Okay, 142.91. 42. Right behind the enchanted boomerang. Wow. There's a lot of a lot of items that are like right next to each other. Now I gotta find all the chainsaws that I like made. I'll made a bunch of weird chests.
Gonna need those. Some more blowpipes in here. There's all the drills and all the chainsaws. Don't need the swords because I already have legendary versions of those. What happened to the adamantite glaive? It doesn't appear until later though. So it's probably in like one of these. What is this baby crying about? It's got to be in this vicinity. Here it is. And then the cobalt one isn't until later. There's my Dao pal. The fuck? So it's all 6 of them. And then Holy Water Breaker Blade. Then the 3 swords, ruler, sand gun. Sand gun can't be worse than the flare gun. I was gonna say, what the hell was there? I don't remember. Don't remember where the ruler is, but I need it. Here it is. Is there anything else I'm missing on Holy Water and Holy Water? And then what else? Want to have it all in my inventory, ready to go. And then sand gun, I guess I was gonna save for later. But yeah, the only thing I need are swords, which should be over here. So the drills are their best modifier is godly. Same with the chainsaws. Okay. The drills do a lot less damage. Ooh. I got it 3 times in a row, and I fucked up the first 2. What about the ruler? Rolled for bit. Legendary ruler. The ruler of legends. And then these are obviously mythical. This guy hates me. And all the pikes are godly, I believe. Demonic. Godly. Godly. That's already godly, mythical. What's the handle on this thing? Mystic. Maybe I can't get mythical. Laser rifle. Best modifier is mythical. Okay. I'm just not very lucky, I guess. There we go. Took forever. I just spent like 10 platinum on all this garbage. Little babies. I'm making some kind of song, I don't know. Find your inner pieces. Okay, well now all of the rest of the items that I need to test for the video to be underway are in working order. We have 10 platinum. Well, I think that's about all I have patience for today. It's been a good 7.5 hours. Did get a lot done. Last Prism and Zenith. At the very top. What was the item I found that sucked? Wooden Boomerang? Wooden Iron Axe, Wooden Boomerang. Yeah, Wooden Boomerang was like weirdly bad. What did the paper airplanes have? Like 19? They're gonna be the only thing close, I think. We need stone tools to be able to match how shit this is. Or maybe like the wood bow will be comparable. Probably not, because the average of the use of the wood bow is going to be like between wooden arrows and luminite arrows. Dude. Why does Control Z not fucking work? It was like 6.08 or something. If you ever misclick in a cell and erase something, it's gone forever. This button does nothing. I did get a bunch more things in C tier. No items in 226 through 500 were in D tier. Some more B's and some C's. A few more A minuses. A lot of things are in A and A plus. Actually, A plus is kind of sparse. S minus also pretty sparse. Most things are S and S plus. S plus is huge. There's a lot of good items. Got a ton of items that do damage. A bunch of accessories and buff potions. Better storage, wings, healing items. Yeah. I also got my second rod of Discord today, so that was awesome. What the fuck? Hello. There's just a giant ass sword at the top of the screen. Oh yeah. That looks cool. Save. Alrighty. Thanks for watching. See you next time.